Hello. Are we live? I think we're live. No starting soon screen, none of that. None of that at all. I'm just gonna get going. Where'd my controller? Where'd I put my controller? I had it 2 seconds ago. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Time to open the monster. Time to play literally all day today.
Good
Oh,
morning.
wow, you hopped in immediately. Wow.
I just figured I would hop in and say hi before um
Uh,
I get going. I am currently in the Great Wood.
um, have you? So you're in a single mission after leaving the hideout?
Yes, I have not done anything after that.
Okay, I'm in the mission after that.
Okay. Oh wow. Well, so what's up? What time did you go to bed yesterday?
Like 1:50. I could not make it any further.
Yeah, I went to bed right at like probably like 1:30. So yeah, that makes about sense.
I wanted to go more, but OJ was like, "This one's a long one. If you wanna." And now,
And now
yeah,
you're doing it. Hmm. I was just hopping in to say hi. I'm not gonna be in here because
I know.
trying to talk to you and keep
My
track of the
Elgato
story.
audio cut out. I've been streaming for 2 minutes.
I'll have stream up,
Uh huh.
but I will not be
No, that's fine. That's why
interacting at all.
I made this channel for the people that I like. No, I like in the Discord. But I mean, like, for people
The
that
people,
I
yeah,
can trust to not take away from the 16 experience in any way whatsoever. And
yep.
also because you can come say hi and not look at my screen.
That's exactly what the plan is. I'm gonna have my computer up. I might pop in, and the nice thing is because you're ahead of me,
Hmm.
I don't think there's any chance I spoil it. Like, unless you fucking fall asleep for 7 hours and I actually
Hmm.
stay playing for 7 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not really gonna be in a spot to spoil you, so I can be like, yo, when he said you spoony bard, I can get the game wrong because I've been up for
Yeah. Let me
17
know. Let
hours.
me know if there's any more F3 references.
Um, Carissa laughed at me after I hung up. She
Hmm.
said, "You got it wrong." And
Hmm.
I said, "I'm tired." And she
Hmm.
said, "You got it wrong."
Yeah, it was very funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Go wake up, do your thing. I will have stream up supporting. Have fun. I can't believe the day is here.
It's here. The day is here.
It's here. We did
Yeah.
it. The combat is so fucking good.
Yep.
It's so good.
So good. And we're only on the first icon.
I know. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay.
Oh,
Have
okay,
fun.
bye.
Bye.
Okay, now see, the thing is, I don't know if I should be doing... Like, if I should be looking around... Ooh. It's like, I don't know if I should be looking around or if I should just be main questing. Yet.
I have one more thing to add.
Okay.
Um, do you consider the name of a trophy that is combat related
I've looked at all the
not
trophies.
okay? The trophy that is Chief is really funny.
What is... What?
It's land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined. And the name of the trophy, like the kids go sheesh, and they like do the thing with their arm. No,
What?
okay. You don't do TikTok, right?
No.
Okay, that's why. Okay, anyway, it's a funny little like. It was a stupid thing, like probably like a couple months ago, maybe a year ago,
Figures up
that
ahead.
nobody does anymore. But it's just like it's just one of those things. Like, oh, it's one of those puns that he said he was gonna put in the game, and just be like, oh my god.
And pay attention to all the quest names. I've seen one or two people
Yeah.
post on Twitter that are, funny. We'll say.
I'm loving it, dude. This game is perfect. 10 out of 10 already.
Pretty much.
Okay. Part 2, bye.
Okay, you can pop in at any time.
I planned on it.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Okay, can I go in this house? No. No house going in. Oh, dog. You must pet dog 5 times.
After it.
Yeah, I'll get the trophy. I'll pet him 5 times over the game. Wait, I wasn't petting him. Pet him. There you go. I love the doggy. He's so cute. That looks like a cave entrance right there. Oh,
Don't let them get away.
I accidentally used a potion instead of a...
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Level up. I'm realizing they probably did let you do the
Why?
Garuda challenge.
What is it they want?
Or no, the
Welcome to us, the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
The icon challenge in the demo. They probably let you do that at under level because you had the other icons. Oh, I thought this was a cave entrance. It's not. I like how it's literally just DMC5's dash. Like, exactly the same thing.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet,
It's a trap.
even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
I like Sid. I like Sid already.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned.
Ooh.
Can it?
Huh. Lostwick, a settlement located in the central Sambrick on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. I'm not going to read these out loud. Yeah, this is a crashed air. You know the Fallen. Let's see about the Fallen. Yeah, so this is just, we're literally in a crashed airship. Is this entire level? Sid?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Okay.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help.
Sounds bad.
Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church.
I
then.
love Clive already. Clive's so good. Ooh, that's upstairs.
Damn it. No one here.
I want to go in the houses. Man, the frame rate in open world areas drops horribly. I wish I had a button I could press. Actually, well, 1 second. Oh, you know what? I don't want RE4. I listed this as FF14. I meant 16. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do square. Now I can do charge moves no matter what I'm doing. Well, like now I can hold square and... Oh, I'm not in combat, I can't do either. But for the charge moves, that seems like a good choice. Well, that's the exit out of here. Wait. That statue. Oh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I feel like you could have just kicked it down. Did not seem that sturdy.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you
Nope.
one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Oh, chase sequence.
Any word from the scouts?
Oof.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh! Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Run away.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Okay, run away, Clive.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh, we're gonna go fight Benedicta? Oh, we are. Wow.
Boo.
Oh no, it's okay, we're gonna fight the two of them. Or one of them. Oh, we're getting one of them.
Dance, Charada.
Charada. I always forget their names.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh boy. I've already fought two of you at once. Hey. Actually, gonna land 5 precision 6. You know, You know what I should do? Is I should put. That as that. So I can sick at the same time as doing the rest of the combo. Oh, right, wrong button. Wrong button. Up.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy!
we go. Okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Huh? Let's check out what that does.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Okay.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Sid's already the best. Best Sid. Already. Easy. That I've played. Obviously there are a couple Sids I don't know.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the
Oh.
tale of Lord Dion the Bold.
Oh, okay. Dia.
Tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanders the deep.
You're making me excited to fight Dino and Spoony Bard.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
Hi, Sean. It's going
Now
well.
I can.
This game's really good.
I can kill
If
the
you
son
didn't
of a
know.
bitch and bring peace to my
I'm
brother's
very
soul.
excited to play for literally all day.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Perfect.
Fate. content
Gotta
to
get up
be
and moving again.
enslaved.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I went to bed like, what, 20, 30 minutes before you? You woke up 20, 30 minutes after me. Meanwhile, this game's the best.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
Hi, Shiloh.
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay
How are you doing this morning?
gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee.
Is the game
refuse
audio
your
low? I have it
gift.
very high.
Perhaps you are distracted.
I've turned it up. Let me know how it is now. They've shown like nothing about these two. I have no idea who this girl is. I've never seen her before.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Yeah, I have no idea who this girl on the floor is. I've never seen her before.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Yeah, I guess I assume that too, Sean. You know, I'm not thinking about that now.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
I have lots of thoughts running through my head. I'm very, like, honestly, the fact that we know almost
One of the
nothing about the
Empire's
central
outlying
mystery makes me
strongholds,
so intrigued.
Though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Whoa, almost like a demo of some kind.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd
I
better
love
scout
Sid.
ahead for
Sean,
any
I love Sid.
surprises.
Sid's the best.
Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to waste it, do you?
And even the, the bit I played at the 16 event is very early on. Like, the one I played there, Clive was still in this outfit. Also, I've noticed that, they start in the demo, they have you at level, or the icon challenge, whatever, in the demo, they have you at level 13. Which means they have you,
Settled. There's someone else.
under-leveled. Ooh. Wow. They have you underleveled in that demo so that you can use Titan and Garuda. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day, Sean.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kid.
Oh, doggy. Pet the doggy. Nope. Don't jump at the dog. Pet the dog. Nope. Stand still. Dog. There we go.
After it.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
What can I interest you in today?
How much money I got? Okay, that's a good amount of money. Wow, I got an orchestration roll. I'll go for, yeah, fill up my potion.
Ah, yes.
And, yeah, I'll buy their sword.
I trust it's all here. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Keep fighting the
There
good
we go.
fight.
What else we got? Okay, no, it looks like it's it. I could teleport. But I'm just, the quest is right here, so I'm just gonna talk to this guy.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
I feel like I know this guy.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since.
That's Elidibus's VA.
You were marked.
I just didn't recognize him immediately because he's doing a very different voice.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
What?
May the mothers guide you.
What is that?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
Okay.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Cool.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Mind your step. The royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
Okay, well, that was the wrong way. So, Shiloh, what are you up to today?
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
Guild Wars 2 and babysitting. Wow. Fun day then.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good
Cool.
thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards.
Well, thanks for that
If
last
you hadn't
one.
come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
Well,
These others,
I'll
was
answer
there a
any
dominant
questions
among
you
them?
got.
A dominant of fire.
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he
No,
went
this is
alone.
the main guy at the
Was a
beginning.
young maid
The
who
kid
went
that turned into
wherever
the
he
Phoenix was
including
murdered
the church.
by
And wherever the
Ifrit.
royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
That's
I
why
see.
Clive here
Thank you.
is trying to get revenge.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. It was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame.
I'm wondering
Now,
if
whether
this
or
guy
not
is
that makes
just
him a dominant, I can't say.
Phoenix.
But the Waluders certainly
I
took a
don't
keen
know.
interest in the poor
I
sod.
have, honestly have no
Did you
guess
look
as
at
to
him?
the actual main plot, to be honest.
Didn't have a chance.
Like the main
One of the other
mystery, I have
bearers
no
might
idea.
have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Any side questy? No. Gotta go check out that cellar when we wake up.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Oh? Oh, okay. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road
I'll
south
go-
then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Where's that cellar entrance? I want to go to that. Oh no, that's the way out of town. It must be down there. No, wait, no, it'd be up there. What? Okay, weird. Yeah, it's very clearly supposed to be right here. But there is no... Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll be back here.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yes. Directly that way.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Oh. Okay, we're good. Nothing to really explore here.
Wrong way, friends. The village is behind you.
Get him, boy! Get him!
Oh, this combat's so good.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Wait, what's over here? Oh, you know what? Let's find out about this. Okay. map. Oh, okay, this is a little side area. Nothing particularly interesting over here.
Ladies, careful, stay down. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I'll tell you're...
I should... Oh, you know what? I need to equip gear, for one. Increases heal and potion potency by 10% or 20%. Increases attack by 7. Increases defense by 10, yes. And abilities. Do I want to unlock Heat Wave? It's a pretty good move, especially against Garuda. Or I could keep focusing on these. Oh, you know, I kind of want to save to get the better dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna save up to 500 to get the better dodge.
You try. Cairnorvant. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Oh, ambush. Okay. Oh, no, it's not ambush. It's just some plan.
You know what to do, boy.
We're almost back at the demo.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I'm not very well hidden.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Okay, let's save. Oh, I can't save in here. Okay, they're not saving. We're gonna do the demo again. I've already done this, but when doing it the first time I had Garuda and Titan, so this is gonna be a bit harder. Oh, this is
Milan has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
I think you're doing a very good job, buddy.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
And this is where the demo starts.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
What is that griffin? They're not gonna tell me. Okay. Kinda wanna know what that griffin symbol means.
All clear.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We're back at the part I've played 10 times. Huh? Except now we only have Phoenix. And no Garuda or Titan, so it's gonna be way harder.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
You can see why this is the part they had you play. It's very early on.
So I'm doing most of the lifting.
Not too much spoilers. Why still in his old outfit?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Or maybe a window instead. Haha.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Forget which way has more stuff.
We found the Imperial garrison.
I'm gonna guess this way.
Right where the Royalists left them.
This is a slightly open dungeon. Potion used. Nice.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy.
Oh, this game's so good. This guy. It's gonna be weird now I have a parry. Of course. I bought a 12 pack yesterday. Or no, sorry, the day before. Tuesday. And what else is stocked up on Shiloh? Baja Blast. If I had it. Didn't even know. But I guess as it's summer they started selling again. Oh boy.
Better already.
Guru and Titan, I melted this guy.
Get him, boy.
Ugh.
Yeah, boy. Get him. A little help.
Yes. Torgal. There he is. When I'm not in missions, I can pet the dog. You didn't know there was a dog? You can attack. There are 2 attacks and a heal. There's dog buttons. He's very big. You can pet him when you're not in a combat mission.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Oh, we got some good accessories.
All this bloody running. After them.
Well guarded. Oh yeah, attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. And do a big attack.
They were expected.
You don't say. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. That's enough. Give them all units. Sick of Torgal.
Level up. Man, this game looks pretty.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
My mic was muted.
Hi.
I was waiting for you.
I'm checking in. I want to talk about two things.
Okay.
One,
All this for a midnight
where are
chat.
you?
I'm at the demo.
Okay.
It's in the church. We're about to fight the two.
I cannot believe
Where are you
how
heading when
little
you
we
get
know
up from
about this
last
game.
Yeah.
You mean where's the
It's awesome.
OJ
Two,
mentioned.
who's your favorite character so far?
Clive.
Really, I think Sid might be my favorite
Sid's
right
great.
now.
Sid's really good.
Sid's awesome.
Think
Yes.
of all the things we can create
He's very good.
together.
I'm excited to find out who the Icon of Fire is.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea. That girl next to him. You know how I've seen every piece of marketing there's ever been?
Yep.
Never seen her before.
That bastard's dream
Nope.
is twisted.
I
and his
wonder
promises are false.
if
And I want no part of it.
what if it's like a Star Wars Episode 1 Padme situation where like she's the dominant of fire and he is like, I'm the dominant, look at me, all mysterious and brooding.
Possible.
It's
Could
really-
just also be Joshua.
You're right.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking some sort of like, I'm the Phoenix, I'm reborn, but I gotta hide because they'll know, you know?
I only know what you used to say.
That's kind of my main theory. But guess what? We're gonna find out.
Yep, we are.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Okay.
You just wanted to be free.
Yes, his full
Free
name
of
is
it all.
Sidolphus, Shiloh.
You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to
And he's
sacrifice
Ramu,
who you were
so you
to
know
get
he's
what you
the
wanted?
lightning guy with the big beard.
I use my talents to my
Um,
advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a
And which is a reference to FF Tactics.
The only person
And I don't remember. Do you remember
is you!
the He was in Diablo 4. Yeah, that makes sense. He fits that. Do you remember the Stormblood Alliance raid? The second to last boss in the last Stormblood Alliance raid?
Then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
No. Okay. He's a character from Tactics. He's Thunder God Sid. And so Sid being the dominant of Ramu is a reference to Thunder God Sid. Also, I'm in VC, but I'm in a new VC I've made that like 5 people are allowed in, including you, Shiloh. The group of will not ruin any moment of 16 for me. I trust them all. It's Attack on Titan, Shiloh, or Naruto, from what I've heard. That basically sums it up. And when they die, the next someone is going to get the next one. But it could be right away, it could be years.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Also, remember these two, Trada and what's the other one's name? Sporna or Sporna, whatever you say her name. Those were the ads in the Garuda fight in 14.
sick of Torgal.
Oh no. Oh. Cool. I just figured I'd leave it as an option because, like, I don't mind some people hopping in VC. Well, like, you know, there's some people I don't want having spoilers, and some people who, like, you know, I like. People might talk about things other than this game. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh boy. This is much harder when I only have Ifrit. No, I didn't want to use a potion. What are they gonna do? Oh boy. Yes, this is a normal difficulty. Nope.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Not this time.
Get him.
Not this time.
We had normal difficulty without any of the items that get how to put it, without any of the items that make the game easier as well. I'm just trying to do all my cool tricks I was doing the multiple times I've done this in the demo, but you don't have as many tools as you have in the demo.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, doggy. Let's go. this way. I don't think I ever went this way.
She must be here
Oh no,
somewhere.
this was the right way. The other way was nothing. Heat wave. Oh man, heat wave would be super useful against. I should probably. You know what? Buy heat wave. Yeah. And I'll equip it. What do I want to replace? Scarlet Cyclone. Heat wave. There we go. And let's replace the item I had to make heat wave better. There we go.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some things will cure other enemies. Wow. I didn't realize he'll air juggle enemies. So the doggy will air juggle enemies if you tell them to attack while they're in midair.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, stay down!
Of course, my Elgato audio is cutting out, like it always does. 1 second. There we go, it's all done. Oh, we have enough to buy the better dodge.
Don't let them get away! That's enough! She better not have flown away.
I think we're almost at the boss fight, yeah. Oh no.
Thank God
I'm using potion over and over again. Oh boy.
Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get all you want, boy.
Doing very poorly against the guy.
Get him. A little help. Not this time.
Did not go well, I'm gonna say. At all. We got a high potion. I'm gonna use a high potion.
Excellent. Another fight. Yeah. Get him, boy.
Okay, Garuda time.
Finally.
Here we go. Time to do the boss fight without all the tools I had last time I did it. The last 10 times I've done it. I was practicing on no damaging this fight, so I think I'll be fine.
I confess
I wasn't able to do it
expected
all the way,
more
but-
from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah!
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Okay.
This time. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh man, I got hit. I got hit.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
did not get as much practice on phase 2, so I don't know this one as well.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Oh, this game's so good.
Dodge this.
Doggy.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh, I just needed one more in the combo. Didn't realize. Oh, where are you going? Oh boy.
Time to join your pet.
Yeah. I forgot what R1. I forget which button it was.
Stay down.
Shiloh, if you're still here, is audio still good, or should it be louder or quieter?
Don't touch me.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh no, I need to run. Execute and land 2 heat wave counters in a single battle, excluding those in the Hall of Virtue. Cool. Okay, grenade, need to run, run. embrace. Garuda moves.
Bad luck.
Good doggy. Huh. Shiloh, watch. The dog's about to do something very cool. There it goes. Huh.
That should help.
Oh boy.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh no. Dog. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't gotten hit by that before.
Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him. This time. One more.
Hey.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
This is the cutscene, the last cutscene of the demo.
Why? Clive!
Oh.
Enough of this. What?
Oh, he's actually stealing their powers. At least to an extent.
She's gone.
I didn't think. Well, I mean,
What's happening?
from what I've played in the demo or at the 16 event, she can still turn to Garuda.
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Huh. Oh. With great power. Nice Spider-Man reference. Sean will like that.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers
Who
escaped
is
in
this
the
guy?
confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I don't know, Shiloh. I have no idea who this guy is. Possibly? Maybe? But then he didn't die, so I have no idea. He was pretty definitively dead.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
We got Garuda.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
And we got the Garuda circle. And there we go. I don't think we have enough points for much. Oh, Rook's Gambit's really good though. I like all these though. I'll save it to master the stuff I have now.
Still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
Stop there!
Up in the flames.
Where did you two come from?
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Well, I mean, he was, when you say died in quotes, he was pretty much definitively dead. Ooh, a monster. Let's go kill it.
You there. A moment.
You can go back and watch if you want.
It's over.
wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know.
This might take a while. You know what to do, boy.
The bridge is closed.
Oh, look at that guy. Why is there a big red circle? What's in the big red circle? Let's get out of the big red. Oh wait. Oh, the big red circle is the combat area. Okay, we can't leave until we beat them. Yep, the guy made the comment was already really good. But the second you get more icon abilities, it becomes incredible. I'm gonna go get that item. Gal?
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
I feel like it's gotta be Joshua under the hood.
But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
She's having a mental breakdown.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Oh?
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh!
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
So, I guess it's unclear if she could have still used her, like, if she just re-unlocked the ability to use her powers, or if she can only now turn into Garuda.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Oh, hey, we're almost at the thing I played at the 16 event. Mythos.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wanting.
No, I need a map.
Rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Okay, nothing over here. Oh, look at that thing far away, and it's so because it's far away, the frame rate it's almost non-existent. Oh, that's a lot of them.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragmented armor.
I don't know if we should fight these. I need more potions.
My wounds, boy. Get him.
When they give me points, so I think I will, but... Man, 68,000 damage. 800 damage, not 1,000. 6,800. Very different. Very, very different. There is an item on the other side of that lake I missed. Like, that is here. I'm surprised it's loaded in while I'm over here. I love getting that stagger just right. This looks like it's going to be... Yeah, this is going to be its own area. We're going to have to come back through this open map area. I don't think I'm going to fight every single one of them, actually. Just most of them. And I'm going to go get that item.
This won't be easy.
Nope. Oh, there's an item up there. Let me check out, how many, what do I want to spend it on? The down thrust, 1 minute. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, did I mute? Sorry. I meant to unmute. Hi. What do I want? That's not gonna be useful for the boss fight. I'm gonna get this. Or no, it might be. I don't know. All the abilities are good.
He's in there. I know it.
That was the wrong place. Did not mean to go there. Yeah, this is the mission I did at the 16, like, pre-launch event. Right here.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Yeah, this is the exact one. The drink's very interesting. I really hope Benedicta doesn't die here. Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
It feels like there's a decent bit more you can still do with her character, but I don't know. I'm not the writer.
She's toying with me.
Very big. Garuda, probably the smallest icon. Maybe Ifrit might be smaller, but maybe.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Garuda boss fight time. I gotta do it again, yay, except I know what I'm doing, kind of. This fight is the very first thing I played at 14, or 16, this is not 14. She looks so cool.
Where is he? Where is
Can I change? Nope, I did not turn no notifications on. Switch that from Rook's Gambit? Actually, no, that's not gonna be good in this fight. I'm thinking about it. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep everything the same. No, do not disturb.
Not this time.
Oh, okay. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace, some partially staggered enemy will topple it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta have Garuda on for every play, huh? Garuda's gonna be on the entire game. Oh no.
This time.
See, like, this is the stuff that reminds me of 14 of just, we're now in a dodging phase. Dodge all the moves. Okay, high potion now. I'm out of healing potions. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'll take 8,700. Oh, this game's so good. Hey, we did it. Now for fight number 2.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
He doing the thing. Sid is extra confused. I'm extra confused.
Clive!
Yeah, so I gotta do that first part and this part. Melee combo pummeled, yeah. Oh. And you can lose this. This is not scripted. Oh. Ah. Okay, that was script. That was a. Okay. Not supposed to dodge that. Oh, you have more points if it's a punish or a lunge combo. Oh, she's doing the move. Ah. I should have lunged in and gotten her there. I feel like I did better the first time doing it. Yeah, I definitely did it better the first time. I should talk more to the stream, but like, man. Just kind of watching. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh, he's going. See, like I said, Attack on Titan. I love how heavy they make it feel. Oof. Yeah, she's dying. I don't know if she'll be making it out of this. Shiloh doesn't like when I talk. Sad. He did it. He killed Garuda. Well, 16 to 18, wow.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! said stop!
You know. Yes, hello, Jack. This mission is what I gotta play in the at the 16 event, but it stopped before this cutscene.
You're too nice is your problem.
Mostly. I mean, like, I've seen trailers, so I know what fights to expect. Or a couple of them, but I'd say at least 60-70% of the marketing has been everything before this.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Wow. It was the friends we made along the way.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
No. Oh, Benedict is dead.
Oh. Why?
Kinda
did you have to
disappointing,
listen
to
to
be
him?
honest.
Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Killed off the hot lady, yes. And also killed off one of only 2 female characters in this whole game, seemingly. I guess 3 if you count his mom.
King is bold, or desperate.
Where's Dion? We're meeting Dion. Smilers.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
I think that's cool, Shiloh.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
It's Attack on Titan, Shiloh. When one of them dies, some random person will get it next. Yes. Bahamut's about 10 times larger than any other Bahamut child. Most of them are around that size, give or take. Well, time for the bombing run. Except, it, you know, instead of a reactor, it's, a camp. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go bomb the enemy camp.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Okay. Yes, Charlotte, some of them are like, for Phoenix, it was, like, someone else in the bloodline will get it. For the rest of them, I don't know. Some of them just seem random.
It was me. I killed George.
CBTC.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Oh, he's naked. He's not wearing pants.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
But can't wait for people to see Boundary. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll happen as soon as this day it comes to PC. People are going to do a lot of things with these models. Wait, where's our cool outfit? When do we get the cool outfit?
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. Guilt pays? Nice. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress is made through the main scenario. At such time, quest givers will be indicated with a locked quest mark icon. Cool.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Hi, buddy. Hi, doggy.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
Mid? Or, yeah.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In
Gav.
case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Well, I have no side quests unlocked, so. Arcade mode and stage replay. Cool. I need to buy potions and see if there's anything at the store. Give me potions.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
Recommend briefly checking the world map after every story scene for side quests. Ah.
Is that all?
So like if there was one here, there'd be a green marker there. Obviously, I can't do it now, but cool. Thank you. I'm glad to have that.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down.
How much do we got? Yeah, we'll buy that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? Is that all?
Oh, I need potions.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Should probably buy a belt. Oh, that makes Rook's Gambit. Reduces Rook Gambit's cooldown time by 2 seconds. That's a lot of money.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better
We'll buy
all
that
be here.
next time we're here. Also, what abilities I got? So what abilities do you end up using most for each of the, well, you know, I guess these two icons. Also, thank you for pointing out, why I need to have Deadly Embrace on at all times. I was very useful in the Gruta fight. I did not notice it the first time I played. Yeah, I'll never be taking it off. Like, I can see myself without the Phoenix Dash. I think it's fine. Oh. Lorman. Hard to make anything specific because, right, only 2 icons right now.
Young had so many uses.
And how might this old soul...
Whoa.
I have
Level
quite
2.
the find for
He has
you
a
today.
revelation. What's that? Oh, we got... Okay, so we got... So we unlock new lore entries that we wouldn't get otherwise by bringing him lore. Oh, I like related topics. That's cool. The dating system used throughout the twins, which marks the year of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago, In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Okay, I wish you would tell me how the calendar is used. Dating back to antiquity, the term eggy has historically been used to describe those etherical entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of... am I saying eggies right? That sounds right. Capable of casting potent magics and corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should be the dominant who gave them happen to be slain.
You wish to study the tomes?
Cool. I love when the capture card audio cuts out. That's great. Ooh. And the thing is, it's so easy to fix. Like, if it was difficult to fix, it'd be like, wow, it's so difficult. But it's just, I just have to remove it and then put it back, and it's fixed. See? Fixed. Mysteries of the Realm. I don't think this is really a mystery, but whatever. Magic. Fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. And there's unaspected, okay. Icons. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. One word in each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken up by the appearance of the second icon, yada yada. Cool. What? Leviathan! I need to know! Also, man, OJ, I like this. Like, hey, that's just a fallen airship. This is just... It's just Evilise. Like, it's not literally Evilise, but man, it's just Evilise. You see Vaughn's skeleton in a dungeon. Nice. Okay, so it reacts, the lore behind the training room thing is it reacts to Clive's presence. It's some piece of technology. The national anthem. Oh, let's see, Beastman. I know I'm just literally just reading, but... Oh, okay, so those chains make it so they can't turn into their... They can't summon any magic. Cool. Okay, I wanted to know about this. The Annals of Moss, the Chronicler, a scholar of Velsithian history, noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing, an exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his few scholars and drove him from public life. Such were their misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized find among collectors. Okay. I know what Aether is. I've played FF14.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, we've lured. Oh, blacksmith has stuff. And the orchestration roll.
You.
Oh. The sound of silence.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by.
Oh, it's okay. I thought it was gonna be a song called "The Sound of Silence." No, it's not. It's just silence. That's a good one. Good joke you got. Oh, you know what? I need to do real quick. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want Braveheart, though. I want the pre-order items. Let me see. Let's see the blood sword first. Wow, we're just like the FF2 protagonist. Wow. And we're just like the Warrior of Light. I like how the sword sheath disappears for this thing. So OJ, is there transmog for the sword? I doubt it. Well, like, I kind of hate they're like, oh, hey, here's this weak item you have. I mean, it's a little stronger than what I had, but it's gonna be weak soon. Like, making it look like a different sword. Like, I have Braveheart, but it's only 130 and 130, which means soon, because the sword I just got is 110, 110. It's going to be, not the best thing I have. But I want my sword to look like Braveheart.
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah, I figured.
So, what'd it be?
See? Found it. We're done. We did it. It's immediately gone. Holds it. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking not. Hold. Oh, no, I know. I'm just deciding if I want to make it. Do I have anything else with a wind shard?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
I'm guessing no. We're gonna go with it.
No scratches.
Braveheart,
right?
immediately gone. Immediately. Took 2 seconds. Literally got us to look at it for 2 seconds.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Wow.
Dab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
We really got to get him out of his Imperial soldier getup.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Okay, bye-bye, Sid. This is when, obviously, this is just like 15, and this is when Sid goes off on his own for an hour-long DLC where he fights Gilgamesh. That's definitely what's happening. Yep. Oh, dog. Shiloh.
Fetch!
You can pet the dog. I think I'm like one away from the trophy.
After it. Fetch.
You said 5 times, right? I've definitely pet the dog 5 times. Maybe I already got the trophy.
Stupid.
And I didn't notice.
The dominance of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Did we? Although this song's great.
More killing. For what?
Stay down.
We don't have arachnophobia. Nope.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Flames. Finished.
Yeah, this is my favorite track in the game so far. I am curious to see, because I've liked the soundtrack a lot so far, but so far there hasn't been like one that I'm like, this is one of the best tracks in the series. This is what Soken can do, you know? And I'm curious to hear one of those. Oh, that's, oh boy. Hi.
Beastman.
Oh, okay, well that didn't go right. I'm doing terrible.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time.
Oh.
Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Well done, Torgal. Not this time.
Yes, 1 second. I thought I added. 1 second. John. Sorry, I just saw your thing. Permissions. Okay, I am. You're now allowed into the super secret FF16 VC.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm about to eat lunch, so I was like, maybe I'll just sit and talk to Agra
Sure.
while I eat lunch. I'm still live, but I figured I'd come in and...
Yes.
I'm gonna grab my food and then I'll be right back.
I love Sean's stream if you're here. I can't tell. Is Sean's stream here? I guess I'll open Sean's stream. I guess they are.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, I guess there's no local map.
Alright.
Can't be much
Hello.
further now.
So, how's the game?
Incredible. How?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Okay, you're a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
I somehow did worse the second time during that Ifrit thing than I did at the 16 event.
So you did the Ifrit versus...
I did the
fight?
Clive versus Garuda fight and then the
Okay.
Ifrit versus Garuda fight, but it ended before the cutscene. Oh, yeah.
I will say,
Huh.
I don't love Benedicta.
No, I'm very disappointed she's dead.
I'm disappointed she's dead. I don't like how she was like sleeping with 3 of the male dominants. Like, it's like, oh, this is...
Sean is real quiet. I will turn Sean up. I also think I have the game louder than usual. I'll turn you up. There you go. Okay. Should be good.
Benedicta was disappointing for me.
Yeah, I was really hopeful on what they do with her, but turns out we've already seen everything she was going to do in the marketing.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't like the idea that she was like...
my Elgato audio cut out again.
Oh no.
It cuts out like
She
every
was,
hour
like,
or so.
Sleeping with everybody.
See, I don't mind that if it kind of went somewhere.
But it didn't go anywhere, yeah.
No. Let me fix this.
So, what's your theory about Hooded Boy?
I think it might just be Joshua.
That's kind of what I was wondering at this point.
Yeah. Because he's definitely an icon of fire, so therefore he is Phoenix, because we are Ifrit. Or something. But he also, he was there back 13 years ago, so who knows? I don't know. That girl with him, I've seen every minute of marketing. Never seen her before. Ever. That cutscene where she was introduced, first time I've ever seen her.
Yeah, there's weird shit going on.
Yeah. Honestly,
It's
like
Final Fantasy, so.
the mystery is like the most intriguing part of the story so far. Yeah. I'm really into it like that. Like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
OJ knows.
OJ does know. I'm digging that. I'm digging the, like, scale of the world.
This is like my perfect level design. I know some people don't like, my hallways. But like I specifically said to OJ yesterday, my perfect level design is a bunch of cool hallways where you fight, maybe a little open area, and then an hour of cutscene. That's my perfect gameplay loop.
That seems to be this game so far.
It does. Now, have you learned about the Deadly Embrace thing yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I did not realize how important that would be.
Yeah,
like
that is so cool.
Deadly Embrace is never gonna be off my hotbar.
Yeah, no, that is a great. I like the lore dude in the hideaway.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
I've been going in there and skipping through that stuff when I have the chance.
Oh yeah, I think I need to turn the game down. Oh.
What'd you do?
The windows have merged.
Oh.
My Chrome window kind of merged into my OBS window. Let's close that and open it up.
Interesting.
Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna close out the Chrome window. Nope, I can still see. That's weird. Okay, it's fine. It's back now.
Hi, Cameron. I'm paused and eating, but
Hello.
I'm talking to my friend.
I'm showing my
Andrew
screen on
here,
Discord if you want to show that on your stream.
I was just gonna
Yeah, go ahead.
gonna shout out your channel.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
If you guys want to see visuals right now while I'm eating, go to Aggro's channel. Aggro's a couple minutes behind me, so perfect time.
This time.
The one time we'll be able to talk about the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Before I continue to play for the next 12 hours.
Yeah. I'm feeling good about all of it. Shit got like the game goes from like 0 to 100 so quickly.
Yeah. I will say my combat-wise, my biggest thing so far has been trying to figure out when to time sick. Because technically it's part of the optimal combo. It's just getting the timing right on it.
I haven't been messing with them. With Torgo.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I've got the square triangle attack, like this one. Are you watching the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one.
Yeah.
Or how I'm not doing it right this time, but I'm trying to get that right. But it's I've been pressing sick on the same time as I have triangle to try to do it, but even then it's not the exact same timing. So technically it's like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, but like I don't know if I'll be able to get the timing on that right ever.
Yeah.
That might be slightly above my skill ceiling.
I've been trying to get the Phoenix dash 4 combo triangle and get that on a loop.
Yeah.
And so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I am like I am ready for some more abilities.
I feel like they're gonna be pretty spread out.
Yeah.
Like the fact that it took over like 5-6 hours to get Garuda.
Yeah. Garuda's really cool though. That you're right. The like yanking them down thing is a huge thing.
After him. Don't
Yeah,
let him escape.
I highly doubt I'll ever not have Garuda on.
Yeah.
Like Phoenix, I can easily see going. The I don't know, the lunge it's called in this game. The lunge replaces it well enough. Like it's not as good, but it will do. Nothing replaces the wicked or whatever it's called, Deadly Embrace.
This time.
And like it adds so much airtime if you do it right.
During the Garuda fight, I was just flying through the air constantly.
Yeah.
With it, I was just spinning. It was awesome.
Don't let them get away.
I can see why they don't let you enemy step more than once before you hit the ground again.
Have you mastered it?
Not quite. Oh, no,
I mean,
you mean
like,
the
did
master?
you-
No, the ability, no. Dragoon Missile. This is in the
Master
trailer.
adds a second step.
Oh, okay. That'll definitely help, but I can see why. Why it's not infinite. I've done in training mode in like DMC. I've tried to get like over a minute in like just staying in the air, and I've done it. And like I'm not that good at the game.
What's the situation?
You're late.
Ghost in trouble! What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
I'm not sure what all the masteries really do, but I did notice that you get a second
objections?
jump. That might be another thing that I wish was a little more clear. I wish when I was mastering something, it told me what exactly was happening about it.
1 second. The game is too loud. Okay. Sorry, go.
Yeah, one thing is I kind of wish that when I was mastering something, it would tell me what to, like, I know
Tell
that's
you
how
what it
OJ
does, yeah.
Yeah, I know mastering the icon skills changes that you lets you like set it on another icon. But the core set of 5 skills can also be mastered, and I don't know if they're all like the step one, but at least the step one lets you add another step. So I don't know if the rest of them just increase the damage or if they change something about the attack. But
I feel like they should stay in there.
Yeah.
Maybe in the training mode in some way?
Maybe. It might be for most of them that it just increases the damage, you know? And since step 1 is kind of a technical attack, it would still be nice to do.
There, boy! Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, I love just getting the stagger right. Like using what's it call it? Gouge at the beginning with stagger.
Yeah, the embrace thing has really changed the stagger meter for me. Because now you get that partial stagger.
Yeah, the partial stagger does a lot more. Like, I want to master, one of these skills so basically I can have 3 Garuda skills out at once. Because I want to have her dodge rather than heat wave, or like her parry move. Yeah. I will say I keep pressing potion instead of Torgal sick.
Yeah, you keep switching over.
Yeah. Forgetting I didn't switch back. Oh, Mirage Dive. Hit FF16 reference, definitely.
So many of the boss fights.
Yeah, like
The mechanics are very.
you can feel these people made 14 boss fights. Like just the phases that don't get hit.
Alright. I have finished eating.
Okay.
You're about to catch up to where I am. So
Nice.
I'm going to go. And I'm going to keep playing. So you
Have fun. Enjoy the game. I will talk to you on the other side.
Yep, you too. Later.
Bye. OJ. This game's really good. If you didn't know. I'm very excited to be that guy that's like, I don't know, OJ. 9 out of 10 seems pretty low.
Come on.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Shit!
Yo! Yo! Gav. Oh! Get him!
Give me your hand!
Can't.
Help me!
Help me.
Use Skaruda.
I've got you.
Okay. Use Garuda and then Gwen Stacy him.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground.
Oh.
Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to
Oh,
the
that's
Imperials
why
who
the
tried
Ifrit
to
fight
stop
is
them.
there.
There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive.
There's another
saw you
one.
turn into an icon
There's
before
another
my
dominant of
very eyes.
fire.
And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
It's been
We
13
weren't
years.
alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
He's out there.
Who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Thanks, Gav. That is true, OJ?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
That's just
We're
Joshua.
running out of time.
We'll be
I
in
can see his
Rosaria
red
in
hair.
a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Oh, they're just gonna reveal it. Cool. Okay.
He must be stopped.
What? Oh, he wants to get revenge on Clive. That's Joshua, the kid who, quote, died.
spitting grit. gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
What?
Right.
Sean? Oh, you mean for Joshua. I can see it now.
Go to her, you fool.
I looked away for 2 seconds and then there were 10 different comments. And
Right, you lot.
yeah.
Enough slacking.
Makes sense. Now he wants to get
Goats,
revenge
go on
against
then.
Clive.
Gav, go and get
I'm not
those
even sure if he
wooden
knows it's
sticks.
Clive.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Moogle!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
You didn't voice the Moogle.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
You were robbed.
So it would seem.
They could have gotten the same Moogle voice as 13 too. They could have done it.
That sounds painful.
Yes, I can hear you, Moogle. Jason Schreier's getting... he just beat 16 and is mid on it. Oh, wow. Shocker. Who could have guessed? He doesn't like JRPGs. Or he does, but not only ones that are, like, not anime. Probably a quote, but I'm just paraphrasing. I could have told you he'd be mid on it.
Yes?
He's a very good journalist, but from what I remember, his tastes in video games are the most generic thing ever. Which is fine, good for him for liking popular games. I wish I liked games that were popular.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? Anything else?
Sid's taken me off for a couple of days to get some supplies, so...
Provender for 2 then. I'll have it with you in a jiffy.
Good.
Not too confident.
No, not really. I'm very excited because the only the one complaint I've heard is a lot of people saying it it well.
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Wow. Yes, I've heard people complain about how it becomes less gritty and more Final Fantasy as the game goes on in the second half. And that, those complaints make me very excited.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Oh, Lorman. We gotta talk to Lorman.
Young had so many uses.
Good day. Or...
Oof, we do not have to talk to Lorman every single time we're back here.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Jill!
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it.
Hmm.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived.
I just want to say I decided to look up Jason Tyre's tweet.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in.
I'm just gonna say it before we get to this emotional scene. I'm gonna read this because this makes me more excited than anything anyone could say about the game positive. Finish FF16, a good game. Definitely not one of the series' best, but not the worst. The combat and production values, especially music plus voice acting, are a highlight. But, and here's the part that gets me excited, the story devolves into an incoherent mess 2/3 through, which soured the experience a lot for me. I think that quote right there makes me more excited for the game than anything else I've ever heard about it.
Chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed
The
them
Kingdom Hearts complaint. Good. I love the Kingdom Hearts complaint. So many journals do it. I'm going, ugh, it turns into like a Kingdom Hearts.
I know.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night.
Yeah, wait a second. But he was still there. But that's Joshua.
Bloody man. He spoke to me.
Is there time travel in this one?
What did he say?
That'd be pretty cool.
We have found you.
Someone did lip read that and got it right.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Yo, the
To
good
go, your
outfit.
lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Side quest. Okay, we got new items.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Yes, the Moogle's funny.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be
We're gonna be a waiter again, boys.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yeah, let's go. Why not?
Happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Okay. Here's your lunch, lady.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Cool. Ease 10 got a new trailer. I saw it got some like screenshots and stuff. Didn't know it got a trailer. Beginning is the most cursive English text you've ever seen.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
I will, I'm very excited to play that one day.
For some wild Mickey berries.
One day.
Can I help you?
In the far future, when it comes out in English. Here's your dinner, or your lunch.
Ah, wonderful.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come.
Hey, Grandmaster Farmer, how you doing today? It's just me or do the character models look about the same as an FF12 7-year-old game? I think they look very similar to the FF14 models, actually. But I think they look good personally. But they Square Enix in general have a very particular type of character model they use for their more honestly, Final Fantasy in general. I remember the very first trailer was that opening zoom out of Clive's face And immediately upon seeing his face, everyone was like, "The Final Fantasy?"
Did you? Semi.
Because it looked like a Final Fantasy character model.
He thought you might be hungry.
The NPCs, yeah, the NPCs that don't matter are just kind of eh. Not a bother for me, but I can see why people might complain about that.
My guts been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone.
We got everyone. We're doing some side quests now. We're about, let's see, about 7, I want to say, 7 hours in, give or take.
Ah, you're back. All
Loving
done?
it so far.
Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
We get a reward.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Okay, we got a guild bug. And we got another side quest to do here. Do we have a side quest to do anywhere else? OJ said to check the world map. I think we're good for now.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
So what do you want me to do, Mr. Bowmill Chief Botanist?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen
Ah,
nothing
I
of
actually
her
have to go out
since.
on a quest now.
I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Where do I go?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Let's prioritize this, and we'll go do that. My first quest on the the world map. Let's check the local map to see exactly where it is. Or, nope, never mind, I don't have to do that. It's right there. Oh, give me that item.
Someone's in trouble.
Yep, those are giant spiders. I hope no one has arachnophobia. Ugh.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, she's in the way. I was like, what is stopping me from moving? She was literally right there. Oh, my audio on the Elgato cut out. Again. I have to get a new Elgato or something. This happens literally all the time. I just have to. I'm like, it's not a huge deal because I just have to remove it and put it back, and then it's fixed. Oh wait, audio's not happening. Oh, okay, it was just because there's no audio happening. There we go. Excerpt from the Paradise Lost of Norman by Adolf Christian. Okay.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
OJ, have you seen Attack on Titan?
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
You can see the parallels. Yeah.
But I'd be a fool to refuse your help.
Also, it's just funny because Bryce
What's the good
Peppenbrook
stuff you're looking for? Dark, rich,
voices
fragrant.
both English
You know
Adol
where you
and
Dark,
and Aaron.
rich and fragrant.
That sounds like a monologue Aaron would say.
Well, you should hurry back.
Especially
Lionel
later in
seemed
the
worried
series.
enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
It's all written in English in the trailer. Wow.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Man, this track is really good. But yeah, you literally just have Bryce Peppenbrook give that monologue right there. Like, have him read out that monologue. And then you make two videos. One where it has, like, lighthearted, happy music, and one where it has dramatic, dark music. And that's two different characters from the same guy.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Here's your soil, sir.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his
OJ, did
research.
you know a Wonderful 101 prequel launched
That's all right.
yesterday?
It's just how he is.
Shadow dropped
And if it
yesterday.
wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay.
Okay, I
too.
just read that.
Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's.
I see it because according to Steam charts, not a single person has launched the game.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
We got some good materials. Okay. I will now close out my web browser and get back to the game. Cause like I'm trying to think, what Wonderful 101 fan
I'll see that you get some.
goes, yes, Today, I would love a side-scrolling Wonderful 101 prequel. Wow, it's out today. I must buy it and play it today. Anything else? I think that's it. Put a shirt
I'll
on.
be calling on your help again if you've a mind to mend it. A carpenter's work is...
You're a carpenter. You're gonna get splinters.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Ooh, Gaia blade. Give me that.
No scratches, right? And?
Wait. Moogle. It is a boring-looking sword. That's fine. Abilities. Okay, I'm gonna master the enemy step. Oh, I already did. Never mind. I didn't realize that. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's, honestly, I kind of want to finish out this before moving on, but... Let's master... Oh, wait, I don't have enough points for Gouge. We're gonna master Gouge next.
What do you want?
Does triangle say what it does when mastered? I will check in a second.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Well, I already made the Gaia blade. Don't have to buy it from you. Haha. No, I'm not even using Brooks Gambit right now. I'm not gonna buy it.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go, then.
Oh, yeah, I should sell my valuables.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Yes? What? Go on, then. Finished, are you?
Okay, let's check. Yes, it does. Reduces charge time. Charge, lift an enemy into the air with a charge spell? What? How do you do that? I guess if you just use it as a launcher. Mastery extends trigger window. For the stomp, increases maximum kicks to 2. Deals a melee. Wait, oh, that one. Oh, that one's already on by default. Forgot. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, you can't master that one. That's why. Taunt. You know what? I'm just gonna unlock taunt. Oh, you can't master it. Okay, never mind. That's why it doesn't show up. The charge attack reduces time required to imbue blade with fire. Okay. As expected. Down thrust. Imbues blade with fire, increasing ability, potency, and range. And all the things are allows assignment to any icon. Except this increases claw range for that, and this is increases shift distance. Yeah. Okay. It does do that.
Oh, so your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be. Clive, not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Hey,
Sorry
Jill.
to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I'm guessing this is going to be the area they've shown off in demos a lot. The very lush green area with a brick road. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be back in 2 seconds. Hello. We back.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Nope.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a
When's
close watch
Clive
on
gonna
each
get
other
his
in the
cool
Imperial
outfit?
Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming. They show off this quest a lot in
That inn at the top of the hill.
or not necessarily this quest, but this area a lot.
Said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Yeah, they showed off this area a lot, but not like actual story content or anything.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Wow.
Maybe I should up your...
I'm gonna go fight that thing. What are you? I recognize you from 14. A big horn. Oof. Okay.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Oh, okay.
Too slow. Excellent.
I think it's it's really good at doing stagger damage. OJ. Yeah, you have that's the problem. It's a risk reward. You have to be careful of not going too long. I was not a fan of it until like playing through now. In the demo, I did not like it at all. Oh no.
This quick. Get him.
It doesn't do much actual damage. That's what it's good for stagger damage. OJ, I'm very excited for Clive to get his cool outfit at some point. And I know it's gonna happen relatively soon because I was wondering like how the Ifrit fight took place in Rosario. Because I can recognize the location from the trailer, but now I see. We're gonna go to Rosario, fight Ifrit, and get our limit break. Oh, this game's gorgeous.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Yo, they fought this thing in the live letter. Yeah, I also, the other thing it does is it gets a lot of hit in, which makes the stagger multiplier go up. So it can be used for stagger damage or
You know what to do.
yeah, either stagger damage or building stagger. Okay.
Better already.
Motion. Huh. Clive does not want to swim. No swimming for Clive. Sorry. Can I go up in that tower? No. Okay, Chocobo lady. What do you need? Or man.
Oi. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose.
Wow.
Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Don't help him.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I'll do it.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Okay. Okay, now we drown him. Throw him in the lake. Good birds.
Stay down.
I'm gonna try something. You can jump out of it. Jumping out of it makes it cancel very quickly. I have that as a mountain 14. Where are you going? You have that item. I'm gonna do it again, just cuz. Jump. Okay, yeah, it's not immediate, but it's way quicker. Like, you can't dodge out of it, but you can jump out of it. Does jumping have iframes, OJ? Yeah, you can jump out of it very quickly. Don't believe so. No, Sag. Oh, there's another one. There's just some boss attacks that make you jump to dodge. Yeah, Garuda had one. Well, there's going. Oh, I was gonna say there's going to be a hunt. There's gonna be a hunt right here at some point. Oh, they don't stagger if they're in a red move attack. They don't stagger if they're doing that. Okay, good to know. Either that or maybe I just didn't do it. Yeah, different animation for all of them. 11,000 damage. I remember seeing that animation used against the goblin, the big goblin guy in this area during the live stream. They did the live letter thing they did the other day.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I think I went, yeah, I went there. Okay.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you
So is
forget
this
to
side
seal the
quest
car
completely
up
different
tight,
dialogue after he gets his
smell
brand
gets
removed?
out.
Or maybe he,
Birds
oh, you know what?
come
I'm thinking
running
maybe he
from
doesn't get his brand
miles
removed
around.
till his 30s.
Don't get me wrong.
Don't
They're a
answer.
fine investment for a savvy merchant.
Well, wait, no,
especially in these
it'll
parts.
still be side quests. Side
But
quests
you
never
can't
lock
get
out,
greedy,
right?
as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares.
Never mind.
And that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
We did the quest. Okay, so main quest is up that way, which means I will go everywhere else. Bird. Why is the focus so weird? That was weird.
Take too many risks.
Garuda, lend me your... You're finished!
Man, with that, you might be able to do a minute in the air without touching the ground.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
That's enough.
I wonder how many times you could juggle that with like a random enemy. I guess I can. There's a training mode. I can go test it out later. Yeah, eventually you drop out of the ground. Oh, there's a back entrance to town. Okay, I'll go up there later.
Flames to me!
Oh, you're around this. Wait, where's that? That would be over there, which I haven't gone to yet. Okay. To be honest, all this water looks like it's about 2 feet deep. Max. Six pinches of magic ash. Where's... Okay, that's over there. Oh, this game's so good. I knew it would be. But, like, it's nice to actually see it and be playing it. That was a lot of points for whatever that was. Okay, there's a pier location down here. Oh. Take too many risks, apparently.
Let's make this quick.
Sicko, Tobo. Get him. There, boy.
What do we got? Black blood. The further we go on, the more I'm realizing, like, I'm running out of things I haven't seen. Like, how to put this? I'm running out of things I've seen before. Like, it's narrowing down to only a couple set pieces. And I feel like half of them are happening soon.
That's one of our brand.
Good girl. You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge.
Oh, fast travel. What is that? Oh, it's a well.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
I'm gonna pet the doggy. Hi, doggy.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Hello, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
You need new clothes, Clive.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Is it the shirtless guy?
Do you think something might have
in our base
happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
Whew. Huh.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Ah, it's a promotional
You said that he
thing.
went out on a job.
Yeah, that's good art.
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge.
Hey, it's the six
one by
best
the
characters,
Fallen
and
Gate.
not except Himiko.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times.
Where is she?
We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
They're gonna make a new game at some point, and it's gonna be disappointing.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Well, okay, so I thoroughly explored the marshes, and there was a quest telling me go explore the marshes.
What was that?
Okay, that was fast.
Came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sick of trouble. Get him. You know what to do.
Enemy slain. Oh, you know, I need to unlock abilities.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
We found him. He's gonna fix our bridge.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Cool. Any side quests? No.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
I should spend ability points. I have lots of them. You know what I'm going to do? I'm maxing out the main wheel. There we go. Main wheel maxed out. I don't have to think about it ever again. I probably will because I'm sure the limit break stuff's going to show up in the middle, but you know. And that's all for now.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came
It was good, honest work.
On dressing greens of Gissel. Oh, people eat Gissel greens. Oh. Huh.
When we had properly.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Completed quest. We built a bridge, guys. Bridge has been built. We're just like Death Stranding. Sam Porter bridges.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
No, people just can't afford them anymore, I'm guessing.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or
Ah,
Oriflam.
never mind.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival.
Hmm?
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor
Wait.
thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them
People
deal
are
with
born with that? But wait, then how did Clive get it?
The blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
What?
So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
What?
All right?
All right.
A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Okay, what? Oh, okay. So they're not born with the mark. But how do you know if... But how do they know if they can cast magic when it's a baby?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Cool.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh, okay. Okay, the Abbey is... Oh, it's not that way. Ooh, shop.
How do?
Thanks very much.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I know I'm being kind of quiet, but
I knew
just
the
because
children
I'm
would
enjoying
kiss,
this so much.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
Oh, so they have like a test
For
of
a
some
child
kind.
to be blamed. To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
It's just like
We
you,
knew
Clive.
nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Sorry. Oh boy, even more open world zone. Megalo crab.
It's over.
Oh, look at that turtle. Oh, look at that giant turtle. Time to die, giant turtle. The Adamantoise. Oh, you can only attack his face. Perfect. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Get him, boy.
14,000 damage.
Garuda, lend me your...
Oh, one dead. Okay, sorry. Thought I heard something.
That's better. That's enough. Give me fire.
Nope, I was not logged onto that. Not even soft lock. I don't need to fight that crap. Turtle. Not mean to do that. I thought he was gonna do his range attack he had.
Not this time.
challenging fights are gonna be so good. That is a blue chocobo. That is a green and blue chocobo. Chocobo. Oh! I'm fighting the no! I don't want to kill a chocobo! Sorry, chocobo. That means this, I don't know what's... Bluebird. Die. You might give a rare material. Black blood.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Okay, these maps are slightly too big to bother exploring literally every single part of them, and I know I'm going to be going through a lot of them again. I'm going to be doing every side quest. I bet I will explore the entire map by the end of that.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
The Abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosari was made part of the Holy Empire. Ah, okay.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain.
I knew this happened to the
and so
dominants.
they
I
are
didn't know this
cast
happened
aside.
to bearers.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
OJ, after that very good, very serious, heavy scene, I have one thing to say.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
It's just like
Yes.
Fabula Nova Crystallis. Smilers. Can I fast travel there? I can. Fast travel's been unlocked.
It was good on it.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you.
Yeah, we got
carry
a
on to
bridge
Eastpool
fixed.
now. You got questions that
Whoa.
need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will
Okay,
always
now we can
be
do
welcome
side
here.
quests in the area.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Huh. Yo, level up. 21. We're leveling up fast. I imagine it's gonna stop soon.
Sid.
I'm surprised. Oh.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
That's cool.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Heart is this guiding key, yeah.
To save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Bye, Sid.
Ta-ra then.
When do I get cool clothes? Oh, we got new side quests.
The bridge to East Pool's men. Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Ah.
Claimed it?
all right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry.
Wow, good one,
There
Clive.
weren't
Nice.
too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go see what the other quest is. See if it also brings it to the marsh.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and
Wait,
the whole
really?
time he was one of them. We need him
How'd that
caught
take
and handed over
20
to the
years?
Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look,
Ronald.
this one's here to help.
I can believe
was
it.
just filling
I,
him in.
I would kind of just assume they made Chain of
Send
Memories
the bearer
cards
to
at
catch
some
a
point.
bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Cool. Wait, where is that quest?
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Oh, they're both right here.
Difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting. This must be it.
Oh, that was fast.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I might have to buy those playing cards. How much are they? Only Japan. Okay. Oh, okay, that's reasonable. Surprising.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oof. That was a nice, simple, little easy quest.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your...
Good girl.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes
hello,
peeled.
Mr. Norris. Found the lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Didn't even make
At
it
least
to
I know which
nightfall.
way he went. Someone made sure work of them.
Huh.
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, there he is.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh, I can fast travel. I like fast travel.
you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Were he and, like, the other guy, like, together?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Yeah, OJ. I'm, like, I've always wanted to play that, but honestly, it looked like... It looked a bit old, which is rare that I say it looks a bit old
but please,
for me.
this.
But it kind of did. So I'm happy to try the new one at some point. I don't know if I'll buy it when it comes out. Yeah, like, I'm sure the gameplay and stuff aged fine, but the actual, like, graphics aged very poorly. Also, I'm going to say, I hate these menus. Thankfully, like, you can use the D-pad to go through normally. I'm very happy. I just want to say that. If you have a point-and-click menu, please also let me D-pad. That one comes out, that's the same day as Tactica, so October 17th. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing that when it comes out. Because Spider-Man's a couple days later, Persona 5 is the same day, Star Ocean's a week later.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Oh yeah, I bet they're deciding when to delay Persona 5 too.
Even further south.
Right now.
Get more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Though honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they have some deal with Microsoft. That means I can't change the date.
It's over.
Crime Machina. I've heard of that. There are too many games for me to even go, maybe I'll look into what this is.
How goes it?
Hey! It goes good.
I'm actually gonna stick around for a minute. I'll talk for a little bit. I do have a question though.
Yeah.
So you're definitely ahead of me. This is not a spoiler. I just got the power of Garuda.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah. Well, because like we had to get ready and we went to GameStop and then we had lunch. So I'm just getting it. Gouge.
Yes.
I got like a tooltip. It was confusing. Like, so if I stagger an enemy with it, it'll do a lot more damage.
No, it does a lot more stagger damage than regular damage.
Oh, okay. So Gouge is better to
so
stagger.
watch my screen. Don't worry. There's no spoilers here.
You're fine.
Okay, you watching the screen?
I'm watching the screen.
Okay, so Actually, I'll show. Is there an enemy with stagger? No. I'm just gonna
Oh
not
no,
risk it.
that's a spoiler.
What?
Somebody you're with.
This is in like the second trailer. They
I
showed
don't
this
want
2 days ago.
trailers! It's okay. I figured it was gonna happen. I'm kidding.
Okay. Okay, you press gouge, right?
Yep.
And you keep doing it.
Oh, you
And-
keep pressing gouge.
Yeah, you can keep pressing it. Like, of course, once you let go, it's gonna stay there for a little while. Like, once you press it, you're locked in for a little bit.
And then once you let go, it's done.
But what it does is it does a lot of... It both does a lot of damage to the stagger, so the stagger bar goes down very quickly using it. But it also... You know how, the more you hit, the more your damage when the stagger goes up?
Oh.
So the multiplier, by the amount of hits you get in, that's the gouge is probably the fastest you can get hits in.
The tooltip it gave me just didn't make sense. I wonder if I can even look at tutorial messages.
Here, I'll read the actual ability. Follow-up strikes can be performed heavy. Follow-up strike. It says nothing about stagger in here.
No, it definitely says something.
But it's very good for that. And if you watch this, me and OJ were talking about this actually. So here it is, and now I'm going to dodge out of it. And it's kind of whatever. Dodging is not as good because you're locked in more.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna wait for it to recharge. Here, what's in this box?
Oh,
Ash.
I was thinking Deadly Embrace. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards life. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches.
Yeah, so you know how some enemies have a half stagger?
Yes, it'll automatically do that.
No. If they are down, when you half stagger them, there's that 2 seconds where they're down. If you do that when they're down and press Deadly Embrace on them, it'll do a animation that will make them do a lot of damage and make them be down for longer.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't understand that.
So any enemy that has a half stagger, use it on them, including bosses.
I like Garuda. Garuda's good.
Yeah, the OJ pointed out that exact thing to me. Garuda would be on the whole time. I'm never taking Garuda off. Okay, I'm going to continue, so you might want to click off the screen. I'm going to do a side quest, so I'll be able to talk for a little bit, but...
Yeah, this game is amazing.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
This, I feel like this really is just game of the year. For everybody, not even just us.
We'll see.
We will see.
It won't be for everyone else, to be clear.
No, I know, but I really think it's amazing.
Probably won't. I don't know. We'll see if it's even my game of the year.
I feel like it's hard pressed to not be my game of the year.
I have to read you. So you know who Jason Schreier is?
No.
Oh. He's a very prominent games journalist who does a lot of leaks and stuff.
Okay.
And why can't I? Okay, let me copy. I guess I spelled his last name wrong. I'll copy paste OJ's comment. What are you watching? Oh, you're playing the game.
What am I watching?
I'm dumb.
I am playing the game.
It's like, what is that noise?
That would be Final Fantasy 16.
There he is.
This game is beautiful looking.
I couldn't find his. There we go. Here we go. Here's what Jason Schreier had to say about this game, and this makes me more excited than anything else anyone has ever said about it.
Okay.
Finished FF16, a good game. Definitely not one of the series' best, but not the worst. The combat and production values, especially music and voice acting, are a highlight. Now here's the good part. But the story devolves into an incoherent mess 2/3 of the way through, which soured the experience a lot for me.
That means the story's really good.
That means it gets real good in the last third of the game.
And he couldn't handle it. Oh my god.
It won't all the interesting themes and politics that the game establishes for the first half of the game just disappear. It makes no sense, and then it becomes a game about magical nonsense. I'm still trying to sort out what happened.
So it's Final Fantasy.
Unfortunately, this particular pivot to nonsense is far more egregious than any other Final Fantasy game.
Oh my god, we're in for it. This is gonna be good.
I don't believe him because 7 Remake exists, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I will now continue playing the game.
Yep.
They don't disappear, he didn't do any side content. Yeah, that sounds right.
Another question I have.
Yes.
So there's icons, right? Summons. There are dominants, direct links to the icons, right? Like they're one and the same.
Yes.
There are people who are blessed by the icons, like Clive. But then there are also the branded who can use magic without the crystals.
Yes, I actually learned recently. Like I don't. This wasn't in marketing. I wouldn't call this a spoiler because I learned it in active time lore.
That's what I'm kind of learning.
They're
We didn't expect the
like,
pack to be quite so bloody big.
how to put it? They are people born with the ability to use magic without crystals. And,
right. But they're like slaves. I know that.
Yeah, but they're all branded with that mark, and they're all slaves. Or they are used as slaves.
Get rid of them, will you?
Right. But they can use magic, but not necessarily icon abilities,
No.
or is that what they mean?
Just magic.
Okay, just magic. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, that's what I'm
At least
talking
so far
about.
from what I know. There's a little bit more, but I won't. That's you'll find out in a question.
Sure.
So we'll say.
I'm sure this is gonna get explained, but Clive is now branded.
Yes.
Because he was taken.
Yes, but he wasn't born with the ability to use magic. He was given the gift of the ability to use magic.
Okay. This game is so good.
It is. Correct me if I'm wrong on anything, by the way, OJ. You probably know
Hey
more than
OJ,
us.
I just got Harry's wand. When do I start being able to use it?
Oh,
oh sorry. Dude, Shokin's music is insane.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I love the quieter stuff more. Like
me too.
You can use Torgal to juggle enemies while they're in the air.
Yeah, I'm kind of figuring it. It's just hard to like manage Torgal while I'm doing everything else.
Yeah, I have him on one of, or sick on one of the back buttons, so that helps a lot for me.
Oh, that's nice.
That and I have triangle, so I can charge while still hitting.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the
Got
road
what?
south.
Harry Potter's wand.
This base we won't make by sunset.
He was making a joke.
Oh shit, something's about to happen.
Oh yeah, you might wanna pay attention to that. Oh.
Holy shit!
You know what? Oh wait, no. I was gonna. I wish you had the. I wish you had Elgato, because I was like, I could put your screen on the corner. Oh.
Oh my god! Benedict's right-hand man got a fucking axe to the face. Who the fuck are these people? What path?
This time.
Oh boy.
Toast thou.
If this is Benedicta's theme,
it is.
Fucking gorgeous. happens with you.
I'll be fine
This is scratching the itch.
Oh shit!
I like how we're getting the live S3 reaction to
what the
previous
fuck
things.
Oh!
This is what I played at the demo.
How is this
Or at the 16
happening?
event.
How is this happening?
Oh.
He put a straw in her heart and sucked her Garuda juice out.
Oh,
And
never
now
mind. That's not what I put. You're still not even at that. Oh, you're on the.
No!
Did you not watch the cutscenes for the demo?
No, wait, what do you? This wasn't in the demo.
Yes, it was.
No, this was not in the demo. I played the icon challenge in the demo. That was Clive took her juice. Right, she was just surrounded by the 3 guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was not the demo.
Well, I know it was. It just the cutscene didn't continue. You're right after the demo, right?
A little
You did,
bit,
in
like
fact,
I did.
Take the Garuda juice in the
Yes,
demo.
we already have the Garuda juice. Benedicta was surrounded by the three footmen, and then, like it was like a scene of Sid saving her, and then she's like, "It all deserves to die," and now she's all like,
okay.
"Yeah," she's like becoming Garuda.
Okay, okay.
Or whatever. But that's my thing. I thought that'd be like. It'll get explained. I know it'll get explained.
Yeah, I don't know yet fully.
Garuda, the word for win. I love the active time voice. Oh, is this about to be my first icon fight? Oh! Oh! Shit! It's windy. This is fucking insane. Sorry, I know I talk a lot.
No, that's fine. It's a stream. I'm the opposite. I don't talk at all. I can hear you react to story content while I do a random fight with a guy. Well, not a guy, a monster.
Dude, I really hope it's my first icon battle. There's so many little harpy people.
Hello, Cold.
Cold Steel, this game. It's good.
It's the big game of the year, possibly. I don't know. Resident Evil 4 came out this year, so it's the only thing that makes me go, I don't know. This game's one of the best games I've ever played. It's scratching the action game itch I've wanted built since DMC5 and KH3 Remind. Stream has been going well. Very relaxing.
You know what's crazy? We got to GameStop at 11:30. They opened at 12, and I wasn't the first person waiting. Like, what the fuck?
Did they not do midnight release?
I don't think so. I don't want to fight these guys, but I should.
How are you doing, Cold? Have you slept well?
What's it to you, bearer?
I only went to bed like
Friend asked me to
20
get
minutes
rid of
after
the
you did.
wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't...
Ooh.
Still
Alright,
tired.
I want to die.
Bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Well, I hope you get some rest today, Cold.
You oily bastard.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I was planning on going way longer, but then I just died.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass.
Yesterday was a lot of fun.
It was.
Have you died yet?
Yeah. Wait. I think so. I could. You know what? Maybe I haven't. I died in the demo plenty of times. Because I tried.
I'm like just trying to get Torgal to heal me right now.
Perfecting Benedicta.
Oh! Oh, I almost died there.
You
The
slept for
Torgal.
about 10 hours, man. Yeah, I slept later than I intended, so I woke up at like 8. Just before 8, so I slept about 6 hours. No, actually, I stayed up because well, okay, I say I went to bed. I got offline and then stayed up for about 10-15 minutes. And then tried to go to bed, and then I had a nosebleed, so I was up for another half hour. So I slept more closer to 5.5 hours.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Ah!
No talkie.
No talkie.
No talkie.
Don't worry, I'll kick you out when I'm like needing to say something.
Well, you're like, ah! Well, I'm gonna hop out. So.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Have
You
fun.
can stay if you want.
No,
clear.
it's okay.
Okay.
I
Enjoy.
seem.
You know what I'll say before you go. Enjoy the Garuda challenge.
I'm gonna fucking have a good time. Oh god, I gotta work. It's like the first thing to pop out of my mouth always. Here, real quick, just for you, not for the stream. I'm gonna show you the little patches I got.
Oh, okay.
They're tiny and cute and little.
He's sharing. Okay, he's sharing his screen for me, not you all.
They're just a little pack.
It's very cute.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
This person.
Bye. Elgato audio cut out again. Yay! Everyone loves when the Elgato audio cut out. Okay, now that he's gone, it's Vivi! Vivi! The black mage Vivi! Little Vivi! Little baby Vivi! He's so cute! Yes, I heard OJ was saying there was a new trailer. I will intend to watch it at some point. I'm just checking a couple things real quick while I was clicking some things. Okay, we're good. But yes, I do intend to watch that East trailer later. Oh, these are so cute. Right now, this weekend's one of those ones where it's just like, you could say, oh, there's a Resident Evil 5 and Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer out at the same time, and it'd be like, oh, I'll get to them later, you know?
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Mm.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
I don't think we met her, but okay. Maybe we did.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh.
It's
Charles,
good to see
yeah,
you
Charles
too,
will still be there.
Lady Hannah.
I'm sure that'll be you every week.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
You'll forget what sunlight looks like.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh,
That's definitely what
to take
happened.
to the
Don't
road
worry
at
about
such a
the
tender
branded
age.
scar.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Lady Hannah, kinda Lady
think you will
Hada.
stay here?
Wow.
In Eastpool. Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Oh, yay.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambruk heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
Has Clive realized that his mom was involved? I don't think so.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must
I
have
want to
taken its
say,
toll. I insist.
this is some of the best dialogue I've seen in a long time. Like every cutscene is so well directed. Like this scene where they're just sitting in a room talking to each other, just as interesting as the big, huge conversations.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Yeah,
She really
finally.
has been very kind.
You get the cool outfit.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me.
He's gonna fumble the bag again.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
And he's gonna lay back down. Come on, dude.
We should get some rest.
I don't think it is either. I get it. I guess either of them could have done it, but
sleep well.
I do like their dynamic a lot. Cool clothes, Clive?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became
We were able to pet the dog.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
What in particular are you asking happened? Huh?
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Like, do you want to know just you've missed in general, or?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But
He's turning into Ifrit!
Okay, hi.
Hey, bye. This is...
Fare you well.
You're gonna get random pop-ins of what's happening.
That's cool. I like that. That's the
Ifrit.
Garuda challenge.
Lady Hannah.
What, Ifrit versus Garuda?
Yes, that's what I thought at the thing.
Okay.
I
Dude,
played as Clive
the
fight
actual-
versus Garuda and Ifrit versus Garuda.
The actual Clive versus Garuda fight, it was super fucking fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, we got the poster gear. There's just a trophy. No, it's just a trophy you get. If you do it 5 times, you get a trophy. I'm so happy we're cool Clive now.
Well met, friend.
Lovely, dark, and deep orchid. 40,000 gil! For an orchestration roll.
Here you are. Here you go.
Okay, thank you for the alert, Cold. Get some rest. Take a nap. Go to bed early tonight.
You?
Straight tonics are really good.
Elwyn's.
Oh, yeah.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Sons.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Huh?
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated
Can only bearers be dominants?
we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
He doesn't say anything.
Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
Send them back to the hideaway, Clive.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
What will he think of being a bearer? I don't know if you already learned this, but is your ability screen? Yes, I did. I did learn that. OJ asked that, and I checked it out.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially
You
dressed
just
like
like.
that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Yeah, OJ asked about it a while ago. I wouldn't have known otherwise. But thank you for pointing that out.
He's not here.
How much? Well, I mean, if you're ahead of me,
I've let the mayor down once already.
how much farther are you?
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Is he gonna have died and we missed him by like 5 minutes?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
We will
Patrick
do that.
the chocobo keeper.
Patrick.
Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
This is Patrick.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We will explain off screen.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Did he go back to the castle?
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
It's gone back this way.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Item. A 6 briar clamshell. There are 6 briar clamshells. Oh no. That's a cliff. This is a big area with enemy, or an enemy's probably gonna spawn.
Someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Bees.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over. Die!
I love this game. Just gonna keep saying that a lot, probably.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Wow.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Wow. That's very sad.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all,
come back
she's
for
done
side
us.
quest after you do main mission.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Unless the town burns
Very
down or
well,
something.
my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. You know, I'm still in the mindset of like, wow, this is real. Like, this is an actual game I'm playing. Also, I still can't believe I'm like
The Deadlands are aptly named.
8+ hours in and I still haven't
didn't
unlocked
realize they were
hunts.
this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing
Oh.
to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, well, we're past it. There's the castle.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Oh, no, it's Phoenix Gate, okay.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Why is it foggy? Oh, we're just fading out. Never mind. Phoenix Gate ruins. Oh no, this is where the fight takes place, doesn't it?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Except Joshua, maybe.
It's just as I left it.
Ooh.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh. What? Man.
What is it, Torgal?
Are there monsters?
Clive.
Oh. Joshua.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
His shadow.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's
Ah.
dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Maybe it's actually just a
Would you
fire
have gone with
icon.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Do. It's been 13 years, even if Joshua wasn't alive. Someone got it. Though I guess they think only, like, the bloodline can have it. And Clive, no one else has it. Like, the bloodline's over outside of, Clive. Look at this cool space technology. Lufenians.
Joshua.
I'd pog.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Ooh, music. Oh, here we go, synth. Let's go.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I've seen this shot before. This was in a screenshot.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Robots.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh, the elevator fight. I've seen this in trailers.
What do we do?
The usual. Trouble.
A defense node. I don't know if, was it? I'm not sure that's probably in some other Final Fantasy game other than 14, but I remember from 14. Common enemy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
OJ. Lufenians? Or the Fallen? Fallen? Lufenians? It's pretty close, if you think about it. If you're real hard, and then try not to think about it much more than that. Oh, there's the towers. This is where we fought with the Ifrit. Mini boss.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Wake! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Oh no.
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Clive really does not care about the ancient, society that lives underground. Yeah, gouge damage. Let's go. Okay, tiny robots, more of them. Bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Probably. Oh.
At least not that I ever heard about.
Huh.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, another elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded
going
by
up.
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Huh.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I hate doing this right here, but I have to take a break, use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Let us get going.
No holding back.
Oh no. Oh, they're defense now. They're down. Heal. Nope, run out. Oh man. Oh, new enemies, yeah. I mean, I'm getting the timing on this guy wrong. Hi, Shiloh. Going mostly good. I'm getting the timing on this boss very wrong. Well, mini boss. But other than that, this game's going real good. How are you doing? Related announced partnership with the Italian urban wear. What? For FF16. Okay. Yeah, they always do weird clothes things. We'll have to let Espy know. He really likes collectible clothes. Or collectible anything. He'll probably want to buy it. Oh, bombs, yeah. Okay, I like that line thing. I didn't know that was like a shot. I'm using a potion because it's sick. Man, I wasted all my potion. We're in, Charlotte, we're in a ancient civilization technology land. Oh, cutscene. Joshua time? Oh no, what? Huh? Boss fight?
I don't like this.
Ah, here we go. Video Game Chronicle, give it a 3 out of 5 stars. Falling on a 4. Oof. Oof.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, I got too early. He delays that attack on purpose. What? Oh, it's one of these, It's a DPS check.
Not so long it isn't. With me. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Desperation. Ugh. No, the FF16 fans are here. Yeah. Oh, man. You know when action game's good? When my wrists start to hurt a little bit.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
They're robots, Clive.
Jill, look.
Oh, there we go, the mural.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a boss fight right here, or well, at least a mob fight. What?
All right then.
What is that? A lich? That wasn't in any trailers. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get up.
Fresh. That looked bad. Oh.
Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
What is that?
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, oh man. OJ, I really, really believe you when you say I have no idea what's going to happen. I did not expect what looked like void scent. And there's the mural. Oh, we'll get a better look at it up close. Oh, more of them, yay. Wraith. That's the Lich from KH3. You're kind of right. What other games has there been a Lich in? Like, I'm sure it's been in at least one other Final Fantasy game. It's a pretty D&D monster.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, we have to go live to the other room. Okay. Spectre. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, no clue what those things look like to barely see them. They look like little bugs, I guess. I should upgrade something. Maybe I should just save it for when I get the limit break.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Nah, I'll upgrade. What do I want to upgrade? You know what? See, I don't even want to use Rook. I want to just Rook's Gambit. I want to put Rook's Gambit on Ifrit instead of Heatwave, so I can have all 3 Garuda skills. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna actually try out some. I'm gonna try out Rook's Gambit instead of Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit a lot better for bosses. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure once I've like got everything unlocked, I'll start like switching out.
Aggro?
Battle. Yes. Hello.
He just took off his hood.
He did. Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh.
So.
I don't know.
What's?
I think I'm about to meet him. I think I'm about to meet him.
Oh my fuck! What the fuck? I had a feeling, but like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Have
I
fun.
would say more, but I've had bigger revelations than that in the past few
Oh
minutes.
Lord,
So.
I can't wait. Okay,
Okay,
bye.
go. Be back. Come back later. Bye.
I will.
Apparently not.
There's the mural with Mystery Man.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
I know it's on the rest of that mural.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
I'm still on Ultima, cause like they explicitly said Diablos is not in the game. It could be an original antagonist. What? Joshua. Solution.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Let's go.
What? I'm back.
What?
Joshua!
Wait, we were seeing through our eyes.
Please! Stop!
What? I think, or maybe not. This could just all be a simulation. I don't know. Oh, this song's so good. This sounds like Nier.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Oh.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
Oh, he knew.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
Like, he thought, oh, okay.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
He thought, he just...
So that Joshua's soul
he was in denial.
Can finally rest in peace.
Josh was alive. What? Alright, here we go. Seen this shot before. And this one.
To the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh boy. It really is Naruto. I've heard that. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, no. It came back so fast because I did. Oh. Oh, I need to get back. Run. Yeah, they said this is Clive's theme. This is the one they put out before the game came out. Like on Spotify and stuff. Yeah, this is just Nero's Devil Bringer you can use one for a fight. I'm realizing now I'm gonna try to do that. I might try to do that one, no damage. Because if you can use Phoenix to get up in the air and then use Garuda to get out of the air, that could be a winning combo forever. I like learned that in the second half. That would be really good against big bosses. It's me. It's a nobody. Wait, no, it's what is it? Evil Plot. What's the KH1 Shadow?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Yeah, he said it. Oh, yeah. Oh, please say this is a full fight. Yes. Yeah. And it's a remix of his theme. I love mirror fights so much, and this one's literally just a mirror fight. Where he is fighting his internal self. This is the best game ever. Always go on limit break. And he is double triggered. This is the best. It's the hair to turn whites here. Oh. Oh, Hellfire. This is just FF14. Yeah! Oh. Oh, this game's so good.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yeah. L3 plus LR3 to accept the truth. Oh, and he's staggered. And we get infinite limit break. I have no words. Oh.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yeah! Shadow of Vanquish. We saw there were two Ifrits in like the first or second trailer, I want to say. And of all the dumb theories, I never thought battle within himself, a literal battle within himself, to not be guilty. This is the best game ever made. Though also at the same time, what's Ifrit? Who's this guy to talk? This is he's even laughing. See, this is very good, like emotional thing, but like lore-wise, answered no questions, which is not a bad thing.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Man.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Oh, yeah, that's what Sid said.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Oh.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? What is... Ah! Meanwhile... Castle Dazbog. Oh, Titan's very upset. Garud is dead.
Tell me
Huh.
who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Sid, why did you do that?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Oh, he didn't. You know what? I'm actually realizing he didn't do that. Odin did that. Never mind.
Rip out his heart. Him and all his
Said it was
filthy
Sid.
brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out. No.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Sid left the body. Barnabas, I think that's his name, Odin. Definitely just took that. The meaning of life. Limit break gauge. Yep. Abilities. Ifrit. Okay, upgrade limit break. Ignition. Attack while charging. Inflict multiple hits and force the enemy back. Okay, can be used midair. Oh, that's just the Virgil. Actually, no, but Virgil and Dante have that move. You found Ignition and Will the Wisp real bad. Oh, really? Okay. How do you do it? Oh. No. I thought they were passes.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah, no, that should not have its own slot. Like, Will-o'-the-Wisp is literally just a move one of Dante's gun has in 5. It's a secondary move for a gun. Oh, we got enemies.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, it's the town under attack. Yeah.
What happened here?
Why is he poking at that corpse?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
That was Oriange's
Who would
VA.
order such a thing?
Oh. Maybe I could see Ignition. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe Ignition could be useful. It'd be hard though.
That's enough.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people!
Wouldn't do me damage.
Come on to the sword! There or no! Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! It's over. Sick of trouble!
I just had the thought. Dion is Clive's brother-in-law. Oh, it's a big guy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Yeah, I figured. We have to go take care of Mom.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Sick of trouble!
Oh boy. No! Oh, it didn't. I already started Wicked Will before that. Okay, so I gotta start after the ability to have. Limit Break move goes fast.
Sick of trouble!
A little help.
Too slow. This time. Get him, boy! Not this time.
There we go. Actually, I feel like having Limit Break makes Gouge better because you can use it as a Limit Break builder and then expend, stagger builder. Rather than spending it on making the stagger bigger, you can just use your Limit Break.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kutgar's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Why are you trying to stealth wearing bright yellow? You're a suspicious character.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well, photo mode, it didn't... Wow. It's Clive Face. Wow. Let's talk to Mr. Loreman.
Have you come for a tale?
Got at least a level. Or not.
You wish
Wow.
to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh yeah, the main theme.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Awesome.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier, okay. Holy Empire of Sembrek. Sembreki. Oh. This is some evil villain music.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
How are you doing?
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Egg of Paw.
Sembrek is naught without her citizens.
Pretty good.
We are but their servants.
Kind of calzone.
If their land
I don't know if I've ever had a calzone.
Away, it is our
what kind of
duty
calzones
to
do they
claim
have?
new lands for them.
Your Radiance.
One with honey.
You
okay.
cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
They do. They do, Egg. This guy looks like a Yakuza character.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Egg, do you mind spoilers for this game that we've already passed? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we had a set-piece battle within Clive's heart where he fought himself as a shadow version.
The world is dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on
Where he
occasion,
fought
but
himself
no,
to
not
accept
today.
his guilt.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Yeah, this might be the best game ever, Egg.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Hey, Yui! Might just give you a shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream? Skeletor raid. Thank you. How was Cold and Lamb? I'm doing very good, Yui. We're in 16 finally came out today. Played a little bit last night. Need to eat. Yeah, I probably need to do that too. But thank you for the raid. Yes, 16 finally came out, so I'm 7 hours in, and I did a big marathon stream and like lead up to it. So over today and yesterday, I've now streamed almost. Let me do math. Almost 27 hours. Over today and yesterday so far.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries.
But I hope you have a nice
nations
meal.
have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Oh, UE7 Remake's my favorite one. That's like one of my favorite games ever.
So now you want to do something about the
Well,
crystals?
my favorite one for now. We'll see what happens when I beat this game.
We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
You'll like
it.
it.
If we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well...
Oh, it is. It's some of the most well-directed cutscenes I've ever seen in a game.
Blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live.
Also, I'm sure you recognize this guy from The Witch.
sort of defeats the purpose.
Or the Vivitch.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I'll get to chat as soon as the cutscene's over.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
You playing Sekiro? I need to go back to Sekiro.
Potions for this.
I really do. Starfield has no fishing. Gasp.
Just taking a quick breather.
You do need a PS5. You really, really do.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose?
Okay, let's hear your pun before you go. Why did someone ask if there was fishing in Starfield, OJ? Is the skeleton's favorite type of Japanese character? I do not know.
You've lost a letter.
You don't know.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
Oh.
If I can't do my job
That's pretty
right,
bad,
then
yeah.
what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid.
A
letter he's been waiting
shinobi.
on for days.
Ah.
If you retrace your steps.
Well, thank you for the
Storm from
UE
coast to
patented
coast if
puns.
I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where
Enjoy.
to look.
You got the idea because of pun
you
because of
serious?
Sekiro.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay, thank you for the lurk,
I'm
Yui.
sure he doesn't.
Enjoy your meal. Yeah, I will. This game is a not talking to
Guess I
chat
won't last
as
very
much
long
as
out in the
usual
elements.
kind of stream.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
That being said, let me check the world map. Wait, there's another side quest here. Oh, this person. Okay, I'm actually going to take a very, very quick break. Just use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I have returned. How? Okay, OJ. I'm curious because we're 10 hours in. Oh, how long until the hunt board unlocks? Oh.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let go. World map, side quest time. We'll here first.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
I'm glad that I like the side quests so far. They're pretty simple. They're nice little, little jaunts, we'll say.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Okay, we're looking
Towards
for a
Lost
dog.
Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Fast travel.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin say ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Dog. Give me my letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't like
I'm
this
looking
guy.
for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Is that closer to a... No, this is the closest
None
one.
left for me.
Oh, Jill's here. Honestly, I didn't notice.
Sun's setting fast.
So they definitely have her teleport around if they need to, which is fair. Give me my free item. What do we got? Deal. Hey, oh. Hello, sir.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay, what are we dealing with? What kind of beastmen we got? Oh, goblins. Hello, goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, E3 2024 and 2025 canceled. Yeah, that's not surprising. E3 is never happening again. Oh, man. I mean, after 2023, I just kind of assumed.
Garuda, lend
me your strength!
Not this time.
Terribly. That fight did not go well. Rip. Okay, I don't know if you heard me earlier, OJ. I asked, we're 10 hours in, so I'm curious how long until I unlock the hunt board.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve
He's
to rot
10.
by the
Okay,
roadside.
please tell me about. Oh, it has an ordnance system. Nice. I gotta watch that trailer later. I'm very excited to try East End, but I'm not excited to wait a year plus for it.
That'll be enough for today.
Probably 2, to be honest. Maybe even 3. One second, just checking something real quick. Okay. We have someone on staff with a JPPSN, so you're lucky. Oh, okay, yeah.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
And I guess it's not even trails where like you need to understand every single bit of dialogue.
Someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
These stories are really that compelling. Are they really that compelling? Wow. I knew they were that good.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
Like, I'm mildly interested in the story. But, like, not like, whoa, I'm so excited. Yeah, and especially it being a prequel all the way back to there. I keep expecting there to be long load times. It's been 3 years, and I still expect, oh, I'll look away from the screen for a minute. And it's 2 seconds. The loading times are 2 seconds. It's PS5.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles. If If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Red letter day complete. Okay, back to main quest. Well, I may have to buy things, but that's main quest.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Huh. We will sell all the valuables. Oh, I need to buy
Speaking
potions.
of, if you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint is bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
And what do you want? Go on then.
Potion. Oh.
You'll not find a better
Let me buy
price
some
than
strength
that.
tonics.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Hi, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Who's Sylvester?
His legions are on the march again.
Oh.
This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Hey.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Why do you say that like that?
Oh my god, Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know that was.
Hi.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking loud. Give me a second. Wait. Wait. Put it in my head. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, you're
Right.
the new lad, aren't you?
Like a pepperoni calzone.
Egg also wants to know what that noise. It sounded like the Discord
It did, yeah.
Noise.
Because I my volume maxed when I joined.
Curse breakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems. I can tell
16.
you.
Oh, you know, we just fought ourselves and in a 3-phase super huge boss fight set piece. That was a metaphor for Clive accepting himself, but also maybe not just a metaphor, maybe literal. Also, they're demons? Question mark?
They say little acts of
Oh yes,
kindness
you missed the demons? Question mark?
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
What a lion.
Anything catch your eye?
So that's just like it just shows you where quests are in the world.
Oh, okay. So there are quests over in Sambrick and one in Rosaria. Oh, and you can just travel right to it. Oh, that's cool. We're doing side quests now.
Unlike 15 Egg, this is a finished game.
It is real. An actual game.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
And it has cool things.
Some
And
new bearers
fights.
from Oriflamme just arrived. It cost Master
Where you,
Quentin a pretty
don't
press buttons.
hold down the button. Yeah, you don't hold down a button.
bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them. Try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Also, some of the best voice acting I've ever heard in my life.
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to...
Clive's really fucking good.
Yeah.
So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me.
Man.
Tell them they're safe.
I'm
If they need
still
anything,
like, oh yeah,
just
this
have to
game is
ask.
real.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
I haven't felt like
Sitting
that
over there,
feeling
taking
quite
a
like
long
this
overdue
since
breather, looks like.
KH3. There was a very long time of, oh, this is, you know, a real
Yeah,
game.
K-Stray was, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to wrap my fucking head around that fucking Jason Schreier tweet.
Is there anything I can get you?
So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us.
My gosh.
Well, I gotta read the tweet for the third time this stream now. Egg doesn't know.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
He just said like
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
he thought it was kind of mid.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
He thinks that like they ditched the political themes and like all that shit in the second half. When they don't.
And he said, let's see, where's his Twitter? There's his Twitter. Wait, nope, he's gone. There. He said, quote, the story devolves into an incoherent mess 2/3 of the way through, which soured the experience a lot for me. Going forward a bit, it becomes a game about magical nonsense. I'm still trying to sort out what happened. Unfortunately, this particular pivot to nonsense is far more egregious than any other Final Fantasy game. Which I've said, makes me more excited than anything else.
So like
ever.
when he says that, right? It implies he doesn't like Final Fantasy.
And then he goes on to talk about he likes other games though. He's played about all
Wow.
of them. And the story pivot is far, and trust me, the story pivot is far worse. One big reason, FF16 does such a good job of setting up its politics and themes that it feels all the more disconcerting when they vanish. Wow.
I fucking hate Jason Schreier.
Did you read the part where you talked about how FF16 spends many hours setting up a climate change conflict?
Did you say that?
He does say that. That is a quote.
Oh boy.
You see the blight is a metaphor for climate change. Says
I
Jason
don't.
Schreier.
What I fucking hate about a lot of these mainstream journalists, right? They have to fucking equate everything to like a real life message, and when it doesn't apply to their own agenda, they get really fucking upset. I haven't seen any one of these fucking people talk about the combat.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry,
Like, I don't know if they actually played the fucking game or if they were on the fucking story mode.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Game journals are very trustworthy.
My
All of them.
apologies. I didn't see the mark.
Everything
To your
needs to be an
comrade.
allegory,
Well, in
OJ
that
says
case,
Egg.
you may have whatever you require.
That's so fucking
Take all the
stupid.
bread and water you
That's
want.
so fucking tired of this.
See, there's a lot of stuff that is an allegory, but almost most of the time in Final Fantasy games, it's usually an allegory for an emotional thing rather than a literal real-world thing.
You shouldn't be playing this game and expecting to see fucking real-life slavery representation.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I don't know, like, I have my problems with this scene, but, like, to say it doesn't, like, to say it fucking ditches itself in like, the last third is really fucking stupid.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
That's also why, like, this game, specifically, it feels like a Trails game with the side quests, where, like, the further you go into it, they become, like, really fucking pivotal. Like, if you don't do them, and, like, it can be a problem for some people, I guess, but, like, if you don't do them, you're gonna miss out on a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit in those side quests.
And I can see why someone, if they didn't know anything, might do these first few side quests and then go, I'm gonna stop doing side quests. I can understand that. So that, like, I can understand that as a legitimate complaint. Because a lot of these ones at first are like, we're feeding these people bread. And I'm good with this. I want to know more about these two random people.
You need only ask to be fed.
Yeah, the side quests,
for everything.
I think it's kind of, like, necessary. Like, these first couple of waves of them are, like, very small scale things.
Yeah, but they also take 5 minutes.
Yeah. Like, they're not, like, hard to do or, like,
no, that one
hard
was,
to miss.
That one was talk to this person, go, literally walk down the hallway and talk to another person, and then come back. And that was the entire quest.
Yeah.
They're not hard, they give decent rewards for what they are. And they're good characterization for Clive and the world. I forget Jill is here.
Yeah, Jill's fucking with you, yeah.
I want no trouble.
Every now and then she just is suddenly in front of me.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga.
I'm curious to see, like, by the end what you think about Jill.
Yeah, so far she's not the best.
Yeah, like, I think she's probably, like, she's not bad, but, like, I think for the core cast she's probably the weakest.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I just gotta see, like, there's a lot of stuff she's done off screen, and I wish we gotta see more of that.
Yeah, that's kind of, like, the main issue I like out there.
Finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
I'm bashing my head in every time I think about, what's the deal with Joshua/Margaret. I don't understand.
Bro, I can't tell you how fucking happy I was when they showed that Joshua shit so early on.
Yeah.
It was so fucking obvious.
Because and that means because they showed it so early on, that means there's obviously way more going on than just, oh, it's Joshua. Also, like it's Joshua.
Like, I would have been kind of upset if, like, they fucking played that, like, whole fake mystery up for, like, half the game.
Yeah.
Which I thought they were going to do based on the marketing, but they didn't do that.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
This is maybe the best looking game ever made.
I know, Zach.
It's up there.
I think 7 Remake sounds like better.
I think
like,
Rebirth will
Legendary.
yeah, I can yeah. I think Square are making some of the, if not the best looking games. Square and Naughty Dog probably.
There are so like I assume you're gonna just do all the side quests.
Yeah.
Okay. So like
at least that's the intent.
There are a couple ones that have like a different like quest marker because they're more important.
Oh, okay.
The game will like go and show you which ones you have to do.
Okay. Where I'm over 10 hours into this game. When does the quad board unlock?
Hi.
Oh, that's later. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hello, X.
No big revelations. I've like anyway, I may be stupid. I'm about to do a side quest, and it says name of side quest. Then right under it, there's an icon. What does that icon mean?
What?
It's like a gold icon.
A gold icon.
But it says 0. It currently said isn't it Gil, but it says 0. So
it's not gonna give you any money.
Oh, so it's just simply showing.
That's showing you
this
the
is how much.
rewards.
But there's nothing else there. It only shows 0 Gil.
You're not gonna get anything for doing the quest.
Can you like show me a shot of it?
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
don't know, take a picture of your phone or something. Put it in VC
Where
chat.
is my phone? Yep.
It's so nice nowadays that I can fast travel and not have to think about. Would it be faster if I ran there? Thank you, the PS5.
VC chat. Here.
Yeah, that means you're not going to get any money from it. And there's
But
no
I
other
might get
rewards
someone else.
listed, so you're probably OJ.
Yeah, wait, I'm
Why
That's
was so?
Yeah,
There's
so
no way that
that only means you're not getting like any gold from it. Yeah, like no money from it.
But I could get a weapon or a accessory or something.
Yeah, that's only indicative of the money. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just stupid and stinky and I smell bad.
Um,
I love this game with everything in me.
Yes.
Okay, goodbye, have fun.
Games ever.
Well, how is where you are?
I have passed a significant amount of story bits, and I'm doing some side quest stuff before going back to story bits.
Okay, that's. I'm on my way. Jill is awake.
To tell you, I'll say, this is the best game ever.
Yeah, I'm picking up on that.
I'm trying to say how to describe the thing without saying it.
Don't. I'm sure you'll have me in here going, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah.
So we'll wait till then.
What I was going to say. Jill's awake, right?
I have Jill. We are on our way back to Rosario.
When you get to Rosario, I want your opinions constantly. When you get there, basically. When you arrive. Because there's obviously there's a journey to get there. But when you get there, let me know.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, bye.
Bye.
I think Sean's a bit ahead of you.
Really? Okay. I think he's been going like about as long as I have.
Yeah. Because he DM'd me about the Clive Shadows fight.
Okay. He joined in earlier when he was eating lunch, and said he was like literally a few minutes ahead of me. Like I think it was right before the Joshua reveal, and then.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, he's a lot further than.
Oh, never mind then. I guess he's not doing side quests.
Maybe not. Oh wait, no, he's on side quest now. Okay, wait. I don't know. Maybe he's doing some. I don't know. He's like a good chunk ahead of you.
Okay.
I'm
taking my time.
Yeah.
Like I could have like rushed to one location, but like when we got here, like to the Rosaria, I went through and explored every nook and cranny, which I'm realizing I did not have to do whatsoever because I'm sure anything, any quest will bring me there if there's anything important to find.
Yeah. The only like items you may find that you may want are those music discs thing. Like because those aren't tied to quests or tied to trophies. They're just kind of there sometimes. So like sometimes
I can probably get that
like,
cleaned up though.
Yeah. So if so like if you're ever in a new town, I recommend walking around because there's usually a chest around with like one of those music things.
I'll see to your problem.
Also, music like the towns are fun to explore initially just for the view.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
While the cat's away, I did see someone posted a Twitter called CAW Cock and Bales, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
No, it's called Cock and Ball.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, but it's spelled BAWL.
Ah, okay. Oh, that frame rate drops to like 20 for a second.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I'm dealing with it performance mode because when you're in combat, it's usually really good.
Yeah, like I didn't really have any like frame rate problems in like while I was fighting. Like there's a couple of like big scale cutscenes later on that kind of drop a bit, but it's not like it's completely awful.
Yeah, I've noticed a decent like bit, but it's worth it for the 60 FPS combat.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen it. It barely like it drops every now and then, but barely.
Yeah, it's like usually pretty consistent.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I didn't know Sean was playing with the story mode on.
Oh, okay.
People will think twice about
Yeah, that could be why he's so
again.
much further ahead.
You. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
It's a very interesting choice for story mode where like when you do those dodges, you have to do like a time event.
Not busy keeping the peace, that is.
I thought that's a item.
The
That's an
Empire
accessory.
might be in charge.
Oh, ring. Oh, right.
Yeah,
okay.
If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
We did the side quest. 20 experience. The experience number is very low, like always. Just like you only need like 30 experience to level up.
Yeah, I wouldn't get late early enough.
Not a complaint. Who are you?
He's a Blood Ox mercenary.
Saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That's some good flavor text. Oh, we did all side quests. Back to main quest. That took, what, 15 minutes? Do, like, 5 side quests? Not, probably closer to, like, 20, 25, but still.
Wait till you do doing plus and you skip scenes. And quest takes like 5 minutes.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
I actually really like fucking Gav. He's like
he's
cool.
fun.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
No.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
I'm sure when we come back, it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen while we're gone.
better our chances. And should
Rip
that
Gav
plan fail, well,
in
we have
advance.
our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
How's the calzone?
Well, he's still got
That's
the
pretty
face
good.
of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
I'm very excited to meet
We're less likely
Dion,
to be spotted if we travel separately.
because there's been one scene.
He's so fucking good.
In a few days.
Clive's brother-in-law.
You two behave now.
I didn't really think about that, but yeah. He is, yeah.
I'm also excited to see Mom again.
Are you though?
Well, I am. I may have a knife in my hand when I say that, but... Going back to Lost Wing.
Oh boy.
Oh. What? Wait.
It's fucking Fox.
North Beach.
Where?
Sid and Jill before this dame fight.
It sounds like someone is going rummaging through your desk.
It's not wrong. Alright, there you go.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Well, what I do? Wait,
yes.
Open that map back up.
Yep.
Are you able to walk down to that? Wait, no. I might be fucking stupid.
Sandbreck?
Oh no, you can't. Okay, yeah, it's unlocked off for you. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Do we mean this? Did the cellar
Oh wait, no, it's
passage-
not. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm trying to think about something here. It may not be available for you yet. So like, if you go down south there, like past
down here,
the Cutter's Gate, like in that valley area, there's like one of those chronolith trials.
Ooh.
But I don't know if that one's up for you yet. It might not be up for.
Well, why not?
Let me check which one that is actually, because I have the guide up. Wait.
I'll figure out how to get there. I want to know what's in that cellar.
Because you can't do those unless you have the icon with you.
The grocer know his daughter had been stealing.
Okay, that one. Okay, no, you can't do that one yet. Okay. Yeah, that one's for Rama.
Sag.
There is a there should be a fast travel crystal there though, like at the far south there.
Huh.
Yeah, there.
There?
Hmm.
Weird. I'll figure out next time I need to go over there. Maybe I just didn't go close enough to it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I'm actually trying to see this one. Because you should have one because you have Phoenix and Ifrit.
Yeah, Phoenix and Ifrit and Garuda.
Okay, yeah, so you can't do Garudas yet. You're not out that one yet.
Is it safe to
Phoenix's is at Martha's I think you came across it actually.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now then.
Yeah, so it's back at go fast travel back to Martha's Rest.
Yeah.
And then like if you follow the path north, it should lead you there.
Oh.
I think you examined it, but it wasn't up for you yet.
That one, the one that looks like the thing in the base.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It is
up there. Yeah. Actually, wait, that might not be up
right
yet.
around here. There it is.
Oh wait, no, the icon's
Hand
there.
of Hyperion.
Yeah, but It's transparent, so it may not be up yet. I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
I thought it would be, but I guess not. I don't know.
Maybe they have to give you the tutorial first or something.
No, like you could go through the whole game and not like be told about them.
Oh, good. You can put markers on the map.
Mm.
Also, I like how they have an entire day-night cycle for every map, but it doesn't change. It is always one time.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer that greatly.
Yeah,
that means
if
I don't
this
have
isn't
to like take a nap anytime it becomes night because I can't see anything.
FF16.
Okay, I'll take that one because at night everything becomes absolutely evil and the intent is for you to go to sleep.
Yeah. If this isn't up for you yet, like, I think I know when they'll appear, but it won't be for like, it won't be for a good while. Because you do have Phoenix, so like theoretically, it should be up, but maybe not for story reasons yet. I don't know.
Yes, Egg. Bad game. Thankfully, thankfully we're playing a good game now. Hey, wait, where is it?
It's like around here somewhere. It's like.
Oh, there it is.
Wait.
Oh,
yeah,
not that.
Wake winds. You know what to do. There, boy.
I have the Iva figure from the.
Oh, nice.
The Somnium thing on my fucking desk now. It's a really good figure.
No. It won't
Oh, it's not
let
up
me
yet?
in.
Okay, so I think I know when they'll go up, but yeah, it won't be for a while.
Okay.
It's very weird though, because you do have Phoenix, so you should be able to do it, like technically, but I guess I don't know.
Probably want you to get at a certain point in the game to be at an assumed skill level. We'll just have to go to a main quest where we're going to one of the prettiest looking locations I've seen in pre-release material, where Bahamut is at. Wait, actually Bahamut's not there, huh?
Let me see what Sean's doing.
Sun's setting fast.
Oh, he's like
Is it safe to
reaching the next big story thing, I think. Yeah, you two have the same like general objective right now, but like he's
way further. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone's playing the game.
Yeah, I
if
see
someone doesn't have
well.
a PS5, they could have like 10 streams. Like even if someone in the Spike community does not have a PS5, like Egg, could have 10 different streams of people of just Sean, Tyler, Spikes, me. I'm sure there's others.
Mike and Jason just began to stream it. I have like 6 people on my fucking Twitch list right now streaming it. Oh, Jan's streaming it too. Okay. This new Dragon Quest looks really fucking good.
It looks pretty good. Again, I'm not big on Dragon Quest, but for Dragon Quest,
It's just so like Dragon Quest Treasures, which was the last game that came out. That was like a deviation of what the Monsters games are, and it just wasn't that good.
Yeah.
But this is like an actual fully fledged Monsters game.
That's good. When's the last one?
Which is a big deal because the last one was only in Japan on the 3DS.
Hmm.
It's like the S&T Persona's fucking
yeah.
spin-off.
Look, it's a hill. I wonder what kind of view could be over that hill. And the vocals kicked in. Wow, look, it's an amazing view. Whoa.
There. North Reach.
I remember that the concept art of I think it's Drake's Breath, or the castle was the first art they ever did put out in that game. Actually, no, we saw that art before 16 was revealed. We knew that the Creative Business 3 was making a game, I think, and that art was all we knew about it.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Yo, look, one of those things. Wait, what is that? Never mind, I'm taking back what I think that is. It's a vulture. Never mind, it's boring. Let's go on. Sorry.
I don't like. I feel like we didn't really know anything about this game for 2 years. Like it took a while after it was first announced.
Yeah, because the first trailer after the initial one was, I want to say late 2021 somewhere.
And a chine of roast ant.
I don't remember.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
There, fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
We're searching for the dame. Oh, fast travel. Oh, there she is, the one wearing bright colors. Have you seen Midsommar? I have. I think it's pretty boring. And not that good.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
She has some boobies.
Flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele.
You can call me Isabel.
It's the British pronunciation.
Surely I could trust you.
What it is.
I can trust you, can't I?
Yes, sex QTE.
You can trust me, yes, but
when they said it's like God of War, the old God of Wars, they really meant it.
Because that's what we do.
Final, in the credits, there's one with Clive and Jill.
No one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it.
And if you don't do it properly, you don't get New Game Plus.
You don't get the secret ending.
And so,
Yeah.
I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Oh man.
Just like Kingdom Hearts Dream.
Aggro.
Yes.
To the final
Got a big deal for you.
Between
no.
you And whatever it is you seek.
Marvel's Avengers: The Definitive Edition only costs $6.
No.
I fear the gods.
It's gonna it's gonna leave stores
Okay.
at
They
the
were
end
giving
of.
away that for free.
Were they?
And I didn't download it.
Oh,
They were trying to get rid of copies on the Square Enix store.
Unless, of course,
because they couldn't sell it anymore.
Really? For free? Damn.
It might not have been for free, but it was like the deluxe $100. It was the $100 deluxe edition for like $5. Like the version that's normally $100.
Oh wow,
$5.
Yeah.
Free shipping.
Free shipping.
Because they literally couldn't sell it past that point. It was going to cost money for them to get rid of it.
Wow.
Because they couldn't sell it because they don't own the company anymore.
You say these
But
are all from
I
Dalmekia?
said no because I like having a good time when I play games.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but
I can't believe they dropped fucking Pikmin 1 and 2 just out of fucking nowhere.
just play
How much is it?
That's a great question. Let me check. I actually really want to play 2. Because I've heard 2 is really good.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Let's see.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe.
Okay, so they're available as a collection or just as one.
Working too hard.
Pikmin 1 is 30.
Depends on you now, doesn't it?
It's not terrible.
I'll see you all at sunset.
2 is also 30, so what's the fucking bundle? If it's 60, I'm really fucking... it's gonna be really fucking stupid. The bundle... Oh, the bundle's 50. Okay, that's not bad.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
A branded.
Branded. It's just like Attack on Titan. How far did you finish, or how far did you get in? Or do you know?
I only saw, like, I know the plot. I only saw the first season, but I kind of know what happens.
It's just
But
like
they
the last
didn't.
third of Attack
And
on
even
Titan.
if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I love city locations in like RPGs like this, and there's like been 10 so far.
Yeah, there's a lot, like, I think that, like this game does a really good job at, like, there's a lot of, like, just, like, small scale, like, there's a lot of cities that, like, you're able to walk around, but they're not annoying to get around.
Tell them she is feeling.
Like, 15 had fucking Altissa and made me want to fucking stop.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls?
Madame.
That won't be necessary.
I can't wait to see the fucking boundary break where there's actually nude models in the broth
Clive, my darling.
that we just don't see.
Surprising.
To the Vale.
Wow, it's such a grown-up game. Has a brothel.
Yeah, brothel. The new Fate game has brothels too.
My lady, I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to
Quintessential quintuplets.
Yes. Otto asked me to help them.
I may have, in fact,
But
tried to
to
go.
answer your question,
Or I can't even do it.
I need you
And
to
spitting in the
find
mic.
someone for me.
I may have spit in the mic on
It's getting a visual novel by mages.
Having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've
Konosuba Season 3, oh boy.
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
We have to go find the missing persons.
Oh, and take this.
Probably gonna have to kill some guys.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here.
Side quests.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Yeah, there's a bunch more here.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only
Um,
I'd comforted her.
One of my
You
favorite
saw her
like
before she
game
disappeared.
locations is the
The
city
day
in
before,
Witcher
she was
3.
in tears. She'd lost her comb,
Hmm.
a gift from the
And I feel like this is a bunch
It
of
wasn't
mini
anything
ones of those,
fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
which are
You
better.
see,
The problem with
Tatienne
that
was
is
an
that it's a
orphan.
bit too big.
She looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I really gotta fucking play The Witcher 3.
Oh, you haven't played? Oh, it's pretty good.
But perhaps someone else did.
I've had it for
Tatienne,
like
the room.
maybe half a decade. I don't know how long it's been.
Over there, sitting by the pond.
Pretty good, yeah.
Thank you.
I think it's like the best thing ever. Like some people do it. It's a lot of fun.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Okay, we'll come back for main quest. Sorry, missing persons. You're gonna stay missing for a little while longer.
So I like never checked this, but I don't know if quests expire. I assume they do.
Yeah. Because I mean, okay, I'm gonna say something. Don't comment. I know Clive eventually gets the mark removed, but in some at least two quests, a couple quests have talked about the mark on his face. So therefore, either the dialogue completely changes or they expire.
Forgive me.
Yeah, like I'm assuming they probably expire.
Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
I think so. Like there are a couple of times in the game where like when you're going to like a story thing and they're like, oh,
Yeah,
like
they lock them.
like shit's about to happen.
I was hoping someone might be
So maybe, well, yeah, just like just do them when you can.
Who better
Or
than
it could do
someone in the
14
employ
and
of
just,
Reveal's
hey, if you don't do the side quest, the side quests happen when they become
be willing
available.
to help a
And if you
fellow
do them
in
later
his
in the game,
hour
then
of
they,
need?
too bad, you're going back in time to look at a quest that happened when they became available. That's
Why
how
not?
that's how side content in 14 works.
Marvelous.
It's like
That's-
it happens when the
Ask
patch
me to
came
date
out.
and deliver packages
That's
to
actually really fucking
my
nice, actually, yeah.
valued clients. There are 3
So like
in
if you go
total.
back and
A
do
grocer, an
the
apothecary,
a Rome
and
Reborn
a
raid
distiller.
series,
You
you're still
need
talking
only
to a
mention
Rome
that the
Reborn alpha
items
now.
you carry are fresh from the master's table.
And that goes for
Nothing
every
dangerous, I
piece of
hope.
content. That's like it makes a good justification for how you can be the coolest, greatest person in the world, but also, hello random mercenary, please go get some grapes for me. Here's 5 gil.
Strongly advise.
I guess 15 did. Well, I guess not. Like 15 did something like sort of similar, I guess. When you're like at the end, then you could go back with the cat.
Oh yeah, the cat.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Delivering packages.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that cut?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
This is what like the quest design in this game really like it feels like it's.
You cut off. It feels like it's.
Oh my god. It feels like it's from an MMO.
Yeah.
which I think won't be too well liked by some people, which is I think fair. Like it's a lot like it's a lot.
It feels like 14 regular questing.
Yeah.
Which I am perfectly content with as long as there's some good dialogue to be rewarded with. But I know some people are not.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like there is kind of like a slow burn with the quest quality, like 14.
Mm-hmm.
Like nowhere near as severe, obviously, but like they do get a lot better. Like a lot of these like that guy you were talking to back at I forgot what the fuck the name of the place is, like
yeah.
A package.
Like the guy you
Master's table.
the guy who was like working for him from the hideaway.
Oh,
but died.
okay, that guy, yeah.
Yeah, he actually gets a lot if you do like side crap.
Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. The master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight. Cigars. Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
I can't wait to see Clive. Don't worry about it, Edgar. I'm excited to see Clive and Opera Omnia.
I give it a year.
It's gonna be fucking something.
For a price, of course.
Of course.
A whole new cast of characters to start adding before Riku.
Perfume cigars.
Riku's gonna be like the last party member they add.
I still want to know what the quote special plans they have for her are.
I don't know. Maybe it's 10-3. I don't know. Maybe she's the 10-3 maybe she's the protagonist of 10-3.
That's what I want so bad. I want that so bad. Give me the one character who's the through line through all 3 games. And a mostly different supporting cast again.
She cucks Yuna and then she gets together with fucking Titus again.
You have returned. I believe these are yours.
Huh, so like, do you recall that game from Xseed from the Direct, so the Silent Hope?
Yeah.
Would you be pleased to learn?
Apparently that's in the Rune Factory world.
What?
I just found out. Yeah, it's set in the it's fucking connected to.
Why not just tell me in the first
Rune
place?
Factory cinematic universe.
Apparently.
Shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall...
This guy's a bit sussy.
...finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as
Yeah, I spent some of this morning watching people react to Mario RPG.
fragments.
Again, never thought I'd hear some of those sounds from a fucking human mouth.
What you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
More side quest.
The markets are
You're one of the dames, I see.
It's not been half a moon since Bellin.
Man. This game has some good views.
The bones fell favourably.
I still can't believe Star Ocean 2 is fucking real. I cannot believe that shit's real.
I mean,
Oh
hey,
my god.
making sequels didn't work. Remake the one that was good. If you liked.
Can I trust you?
Cannot believe. I just don't know where they got the fucking budget for Star Ocean. I don't know.
About what I wish
Somewhere.
to ask.
Somehow someone saved them from bankruptcy.
About the fact that I, a humble creature,
I think they. I don't know for sure. I think they got
endeavors
with Square itself.
unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right.
What are you planning to play after 16?
What do you want from me?
Probably Star Ocean 1.
This town is
Really? Okay, shit. Okay.
Well, you said it's a short game, and I figured, you know,
many
someone give me a break.
Yeah.
Star Ocean 1, Signalis.
Simple fare cost
I
little
think I'll
more
do a
than
couple
pittance.
short things.
But to
And then go into Zero?
of others,
Yeah.
a simple act of cruelty.
Well, wait, never mind. Raincoat.
Contemptible though it is, my country.
Okay.
So we're gonna see for reviews. If people like people, and then not reviews, reviews from people I trust, like NoisyPixel.com.
Comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request.
I think it's gonna I think the game itself is gonna be pretty good. I just think it being on Switch is gonna really I think it's gonna really not perform well. Like if those Twitter clips they shared is how it the actual final game is, it's gonna be real rough.
Seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
If it's just good, then I'll just wait. Because I don't think enough people I know are going to play it at launch for me to get too much of a list of spoilers.
Like we're kind of at a point in the year I think where you have to fucking pick and choose which games you want now. Uchikoshi. You know, I confused him with the fucking with the other guy, the
Kodaka.
Kodaka. Okay, yeah.
I know Kodaka
so no.
on it. Did Uchikoshi also work on it anyway?
I don't believe so. I don't think he did.
Okay.
Let me check. I don't think he did.
I can hold off.
Uchikoshi.
A word in the ear of one of the
Oh, someone asked this on. They asked this exact question on Reddit.
Oh. I'm afraid not.
No, he's not. Okay.
I'm expected back in the capital.
Cool.
And have already risked much speaking.
Yeah, like I do kind of I do want to play Rain, but like
a Kodaka game I'm excited for. An Uchikoshi game, no matter what it is a day one buy now.
This curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I think this summer is gonna be where a lot of people try to play fucking backlog catch up. Because there isn't that much happening in the summer until you the end
now
of August.
And Armored Core is pretty open, and then it's just
Fall is fucking absurd. Fall is stupid. Like I'm really hoping they delay something. Because God, it is absurd how packed Fall is.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank
Let's
you.
see what Sean's doing now. I'm kind of curious.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was.
Okay, Sean's about to reach big story shit. Okay. All right.
Me and many others.
That's something at least. something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
This is such a nice place to live. Nothing bad happens here. I'm unclear. Okay, if this is like... If you want to not say anything, don't say anything. Can only branded be dominance?
So, like...
Obviously, they don't have the brand, but, you know.
Yeah, like, they're born with magic. Well, like, they're not treated like they're branded, is the thing. Like...
No. Well, some of them are.
Oh, yeah, I guess Jill was when she was,
And it would make sense if Clive was born branded, but they didn't actually brand him.
So, like, as... That point specific, like, that point you're bringing up isn't really important.
Okay.
Like, branded specifically being able to use, like... It's... The branded stuff isn't, like, it doesn't really...
Curse you! Get away from me!
It doesn't, it's not important. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not a plot.
Like, it's not connected to, like, the icon stuff like that.
Got it.
Like, it's important for like, a world perspective, but, like, not... It's not like it's, like...
Cool.
Tied to the icons themselves.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I think I recognize that VA. I believe he voices Olympus in 14. I recognized him earlier, and I think that's him again. The best VA in all of 14. Probably.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vow's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him.
I don't understand. Fucking Falcom. I don't know what the hell this fucking marketing is. They posted this tweet of like somebody is like outside watching a train pass by with like an East 10 ad on it, and they're playing new music from East 10 that we haven't heard before, and they've done this shit like 3 times. Like they're showing new music by these fucking random ass tweets.
Nice. They know what you want. They know what the people want. Music.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Poor boy.
What's going on with
He'll be
the
knackered
spiky
before the new
hose?
work begins later on tonight.
What, I assume they're. Are they going through the demo? They didn't. They never streamed that.
Oh yeah, they're on the demo. Yeah.
Say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
Mike, you stinky brain. Why are you playing the demo when the actual game is out?
You do.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. He just didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Time to go kill a stalker slash kidnapper.
Man from the garrison.
Or murderer.
Seems.
Oh, there's another side quest I missed.
The barracks is in order.
Sorry, person who may have been kidnapped or murdered. You can wait.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandy? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I like how the guards are like, we'll fight to see how cool you are, and I'm about to use fire powers.
And just so you know,
you know what? I guess Brandon can use magic, huh?
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay, I will now beat you up.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you.
Leon. Hit FF2 reference.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
Ha! He didn't even get a hit in. And not even like he missed. He didn't attempt to hit me. He was stun locked the whole thing.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants,
Oh no, this guy, Robin, the garrison soldier, he'll fight me better.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Seems like We got those soldiers. Four hole. What is it? AP? What is the point? No, the name of the points you spend?
Yeah, it's AP.
On your AP. Okay.
Gregor's gas. The bastard.
Got 4 whole ability points for that one.
Mm-hmm.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Okay, I will tell her you got a few good hits in. They didn't get any hits in. I stun-locked them the entire fight. Okay, I think we've done all the side quests. Yes.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandon? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. We're at the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Time to go to Moor. Find Bertrand.
The markets are up there.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
There are the weird green chocobos around. Blue-green chocobos. Oh, side quest. Very excited to get a chocobo at some point.
It's very good for like fast travel stuff.
It's enough dannying.
You heard me.
You, branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Okay, we gotta save some kid of some rich guy.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I like that little, like,
It's going to eat me.
I don't know what to call it, a green tint that they have as, like, the reflection on the screen.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
The lighting here is pretty cool. Oh, this is where Shaw was when I first.
Ah, okay.
You lose.
Oh, very close to the next level. Got 2 whole AP for that.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay, see we get rewarded for side quests. We get really messed up stuff.
Yeah, there's one.
Work, no
I don't know if I don't think you've done it. There's one.
Not the wolf that's to blame.
Oh, you cut out.
I don't think you've done it. There's one that's really fucked up.
Before it happens again.
On a scale of normal things to Ren's door.
Well,
that's
like,
probably like gonna be the thing I go to for. That's the end of the scale. That's as about in a messed up as you can get without turning into Mortal Kombat, where it becomes desensitized.
I haven't seen a game do something like Ren.
No.
Like
It's
even
a
all the
real
stuff.
risk to try.
Yeah, like there's not even anything in this game that even like.
No, I don't imagine.
It's a rated T game, by the way.
Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the
Yeah, if I assume the people who did the PS3 just didn't either see it, like they just didn't see it.
No, wasn't that? I read that it was removed from the PlayStation versions of the game.
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right.
Really?
I don't like him.
Yeah,
Father.
I mean, I could be fake, but I read that just the other day.
Like which one? Like the PS3 version?
I guess so. Maybe the PSP version, like the first half of it was removed.
Oh no. That's in the P. Well, at least the. I know XE didn't take it out. Like that's all fully in. In both the PSP and the PC version.
Dialogue choices.
I can tell you right now, this doesn't matter.
Okay.
That unlucky wretch.
Yeah. I don't know about the PS3 version because I do not know how that one works. But in the PSP and PC versions, it's all there.
Maybe it's the PS3 one.
Maybe the Vita one did it. I don't know. Maybe the Vita ones kind of censored it.
Shut your mouth.
Which I would not be surprised about or like even blame them for.
They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
You're like.
Scaring me.
When I first saw like that scene didn't really like fuck me up or anything, but like it is like pretty astonishing what they got away with it in the first.
my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Kill him. No, okay. Oh.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Hold X to bury bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Raymond.
You must be Clive. How do you know my name?
That's so Raymond?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead. Is that what you're here to do? The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand? Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
This is just like one of my favorite quests in ARR that got cut. Or half of it got cut. Where a bunch of... Were you, oh, I thought you were saying... I think you were starting things.
I don't know.
AR, there's a bunch of people that die, you know, in the beginning of the Scions. And you have to hold X, or hold the button to pick up their bodies. And you have to take them and put them on a cart. And you're carrying the corpse of the friend, and it takes a little while. But then you get to the corpse of one of the little sylphs that was joined the Scions just recently because of you. And the hold is much quicker. Because they're lighter.
Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good.
Now the one part they cut is the quest where you have to go off to a shrine or something to pray for them. Because the church asks you because they're busy burying the people.
What do you mean? What do you mean they cut it? Like if
they
you're
cut
doing...
it in AR when they cut a bunch of quests.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst instance. I think one of only 2 instances of bad things I wish they hadn't cut. But I will never forget the rest of the quests. Whatever. But actually getting there and going, okay, you're the ambient dialogue or whatever. The text is just
fed or not.
Like you pray to whatever god it is they ask you to pray to. And the next box is the silence is your answer.
For the help.
I definitely said it wrongly, but hey, I'll never know. You know, you'll never find out because it doesn't exist anymore.
You never know.
Can't correct me.
Cross again.
That does kind of suck.
Yeah, that, and then there was one quest they cut in the patches where all the sylphs turn into the rest of the Scions, and it's a comedy basically where they just make a bunch of jokes about Thancred, Y'shtola, Papalymo, and Ida, and you have to figure out which one's the real one. Those are the rest of they cut up hours of bad content as well. So
there's a lot of bad content they cut from AR.
Yeah, and having played through a lot of it recently, they should have cut more. Okay, hello.
Oh shit.
What?
Embracer.
Oh no, what'd they do this time?
They paid $395.
It cut off, but I do remember it's 395 million for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her pen while I did my chores.
That's fucking stupid.
She hasn't come back yet.
Oh boy.
Very excited for the next Lord of the Rings MMO to also fail.
I just want the Gollum sequel.
I promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
Oh, we're getting a reboot movies. We're gonna get multiple TV shows and most of them.
Let's go. Let's go.
When I'm sad.
And I'm so excited.
Ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's the new Sonic thing. I forgot about that. Fuck.
She hasn't eaten anything since
Oh
yesterday,
lord.
and it's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There are two windmills, lady. Which one do you
Off
mean?
with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh, this is the one I was thinking about.
Oh no.
Okay.
Chloe?
Is the pet a branded?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe,
The
are
pet's
you, girl?
branded.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're dead. She is dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
It's a really good, like, it's a very short quest, but it's like really, it's really fucking good, I think.
Go home. Chloe?
Cause like when I was walking here, I was like, I feel like it's probably a human.
Yeah.
I only made you do a
I love the
beast
music
of
that's playing right now.
magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had prissy hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Man.
It's a really good quest. That's like, just like by pure effect, that's one of my favorites. I think, just because like.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah. Like it's like a good short story.
Like the game doesn't like they. I kind of wish they kind of leaned into like that perspective more of like how the kid like how non-branded like fucking kids kind of feel about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because you see it a lot with like the adults here, like how they all fucking hate them. Well, like that one's like a really good show of like this is really fucked.
Yeah. Like she just need one person to tell her, hey, this is evil.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. And I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on our whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh boy.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of
I got a funny comment on my 1600. Is it? They liked how I brought up KH3 Remind in the.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier few days ago.
Because I promise you, no other reviewer's gonna bring up KH3 Remind.
Yes, that's right.
It's the best boss design there can be, so.
Claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
God, everybody on my Twitch follow list is playing this game, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing this game.
I'm curious what the sales are gonna be.
Stood firm, however, and for all.
I think it'll hit like a couple million, like.
I think
like maybe not on launch, but just like maybe like the first couple of months.
I think like first year to, I think a year to 2 years for 10 million is doable.
But as it happens, this one.
Yeah, like what's kind of holding it back a bit is just it's only PS5.
Also, it's $70.
It's $70, yeah. Like definitely no. I don't think it's gonna. Like it, I really doubt it's gonna sell same rate or like amount as 7 Remake, but I think like it'll do pretty well. Like the reviews I think have helped it for the most part. Because a lot of people were kind of waiting to see what the general consensus was on it. Because like a lot of people aren't like us, where they fucking like.
No, most
like,
people are not like us.
Yeah, like they don't look at like the team that's like making it. Like they just look at Square, and they just kind of associate everything.
Yeah.
That comes from Square as like the same people. When like they know it's not, but like they don't go that deep into it. You know, so like they didn't really know that like the combat here would not be like 15 or something. You know.
I suppose it is if you want it to be.
I guess with the rings, yeah. I was kind of concerned, like, when I was playing, like, for the first, like, third of the game, like, if I would get tired of the base combo, but, like, it's not really
yeah, it's
like that.
No, it's very Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, like I was worried about there being like no real like base combo modifiers, but it's not really designed. Like it's a lot more like
it's about using the icon abilities.
The icons, yeah, like it's all about the icons, yeah.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Man, this, like, every cutscene, like, are just...
I need to tell
like, I don't know what it is. The pacing, like, dialogue, acting, whatever it is. I could watch, like, these people talk for hours.
Yeah, it's a really good cutscene direction in this.
I know this is very, like, people don't like this game. But it reminds me of why I enjoyed the cutscenes of Cyberpunk. Of, like, most of them outside of, you know, the ones that are not supposed to be are very, like...
You are still in one piece.
It feels like two real people talking in a room.
Companions have arrived.
Like,
yeah, like it is kind of...
Everything else outside the conversation doesn't matter.
Thank you.
In the moment.
Yeah. You needn't have come all this way just
like,
to tell me.
there's kind of two spectrums on that. Like, when it comes to... like voice acting in games, I kind of feel like they either like really like super ham it up,
yeah,
or they try to make it more realistic, and like oftentimes the hamming it up works more.
Yeah, 7 reasons.
Because like, yeah,
a lot of the
but
time.
like
I love that.
Yeah, like it's hard to do it like this game where like it feels like they're not just playing it up for the sake of play. Like if you were in that environment,
yeah,
you would feel like it was like a natural speech.
Trying to do this sort of thing and failing is terrible.
Yeah,
like, it makes it awful. But
yeah,
like when they get it right, yeah.
Thank you for returning. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
He did it! Yay!
Let's go.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-toned gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
So, who's south?
But did he mention that it was all
Titan?
the legions?
I'm sorry?
Titan is south?
Am I to guess?
Yes.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that
Oh, wait.
can't possibly be true.
Open the map.
Could it?
Tony can.
Okay.
Take care, Clive.
I will.
Because he said they're marching south, and I know they've been fighting Bahamut to the, I think, west, is it? Across the ocean. So, I don't know what that'd be, but...
So Bahamut, alright, so... Wait.
Bahamut's
so this...
here.
Yes.
Odin's here. Wait.
No, so...
That's
Odin's
Odin.
to the...
Oh, that's Odin.
Odin's, yeah, so that place over there to the east here is Odin, yeah.
Okay, that's Odin. Then they've been going to war with Bahamut. And they're going to go south to Titan. Wait, what's over here? Why is this one red?
Don't worry about it.
What is that?
I think that,
because that's
isn't that
that's
just-
Rosaria. Oh, that's
Yeah, yeah,
Clive. Okay,
yeah.
that's Phoenix.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Then we got Clive, and they're part of the Empire. And I don't know what that is, but we'll deal with that later. I don't know where that is either. Oh, that must be that's the desert, right there.
Yeah, so top right there, that blue one at the yeah, that blue one at the top right there.
What's that giant hole?
That's so that's where fucking Dion is at the like top there.
Yes, this one where we're at right now.
I thought it was that one at the top, maybe not.
No, this is where Bahamut is. This is where
yeah.
And they're fighting
that's
Odin
where,
right now. Who?
Yeah, that's where Dion is.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're fighting Odin, who's this one, the Dark Crystal.
Yeah.
And then there's Clive, like the Phoenix Crystal here. But then there's also this one here, and I don't know what that is, to be honest. So is this Titan right here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not. Do they explain what the giant hole is?
I don't want to say anything.
Okay, that's fine. That's better than a yes. I didn't notice the giant hole until just now.
I don't know if you've noticed those like fences on the world map.
Yeah, I have. Oh, are they borders?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this whole area is Titan's domain.
Yeah.
And then
the
up
top
here,
left.
the top left is the Empire.
Rosaria.
Well.
Okay.
That's Rosaria,
Yeah.
but Rosaria is controlled by the Empire right now. Yeah. And then over here, so there's the three nations right now.
Yeah. So this isn't really a spoiler because.
Oh, what's that?
What?
There's a little border there, which means this city's on its own, whatever that is.
No, so you recall that scene they were talking about the like neutral zone?
Oh yeah.
That I believe is what they were talking about.
Oh, okay.
I believe so. Yeah. So that they don't.
Oh, I thought they were talking about like between right here. Between.
Oh, that could be it. Actually, that makes more sense. Yeah, because it's a very like narrow.
Mm-hmm. That's why the hideout is in that area, in the dead end part of that area.
Yeah, they don't really talk about this till later, but it's not really spoilers. It's just like some like fluff stuffs. So Odin at the top right there, he's disconnected from the rest of these locations.
The ocean.
Yeah, so like he doesn't really interact with these like other nations really.
Yeah, outside of being at war with Bahamut, and obviously what he was doing with Benedicta. And it was the Empire that was sending them to war. Wait, who had Shiva?
It was Sanbrek, I believe.
No, wait, was it? Huh.
Because they had that other language they're talking in.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because Sanbrek is Bahamut, right?
Oh no, it was the Iron Kingdom. That's what they called them.
The Iron Kingdom. Okay, so that must be these. What? Where's the Iron Kingdom?
You know the best menu to fucking check
is
go to.
I need to find that lady eventually. I need to find that one lady with a relationship chart.
You could speak to Harpocrates too. He should be able to.
Okay. Next time we're at the thing. Yeah. I remember there's a map that you can look at that explains how the nations are related to each other.
Yeah, that's not until later.
Oh. I want to know now.
That lady, that NPC with the map isn't till later.
Ugh.
You get her and the hunts at around the same time.
Oh.
Like they don't really want you to like think about the geography too much right now. Like they go into it.
It's very obvious how the map is.
Yeah. Like they have like whole scenes talking about the fucking geography later.
Cool. As long as I get to know at some point.
Yeah.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I remember this shot. The pleasure houses. Oh, we're in the big city now. Hello, Shiloh. How are you doing?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Oh.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Who is the woman? That's Jill.
How do we proceed?
The female.
The
Using the glass gate.
That's Jill. She's Shiva. She's the childhood friend.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
She's the one you knew who was in the
Apparently one of
the
most
demo.
heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know
This is the best Sid.
shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut.
At least from what I've
Yeah, he's like by far the best Sid. Yeah.
Fatal chink in the Empire's
He's
armor.
one of the only ones who's the main character, and I believe his only other competition is FF7 Sid. So.
Yeah. Who's okay? Just
yeah. I'm sure some other
like,
spin-off has Sid as a main character.
Probably.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Yeah, we'll decide our own fates. Thank you,
to
Square Enix, for always having the same really cool theme in every game. I don't know why, and I don't care because it's really cool.
You mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
No turning back.
The world won't save itself.
Turn back.
Point of no return.
Okay, I'm gonna head out for now. I'll be back later.
Cool. Thanks for stopping by.
Mhm.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, with you.
Okay. Drake's head. Let's. Oh, can I not save the game? Oh, that's fine. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. You know what? We'll go here and save. Pivotal moment in the story, guys. I'm realizing that this is the same thing as, like, make sure you have time to set. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Set to view all the cutscenes there entirely from 14. And I'm very excited for what's about to happen. Let's go. Pivotal moment in the story.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Yes, we'll have a stealth mission where we won't fight anyone. Sorry, I said I saw a box. I had to loot it.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
Which way now? This way? Oh, over here.
They never stood a chance.
No chance.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Wow, the stealth mission
Captain,
becoming not a stealth mission.
Summon the cannoneer at once.
Oh, what we got? Mini boss? Or no. Oh yeah, mini boss. Okay. What does he have?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What have we here?
What is that?
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. Well.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Oh, because we're breaking apart the crystal. Oh, wow. Okay. What's happening to him? What is the ether doing to him?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's
Cool.
end his torment.
Not this time.
gonna need these potions for a boss later. That'll help. There we go. Okay, finally, I landed that right though. Okay, that one took almost all my healing potions, but I'm alive, I guess. So there's that. Ignition. I'm not gonna use ignition. That does not seem fun.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Can I read up on that? Akashic, there we go. Irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. But those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance or bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Can I get a full restock of potions, please?
In this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid.
Wow.
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, it seems like the plan is just abandon the Empire and go take over Odin's place.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You think you could call her Isabel? If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood.
Yeah, that's why they're not getting as many crystals anymore.
Those cards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, so I have to figure out a way to get around there. Get that item. Sid. Be careful.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Well, that bridge is out for a reason.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look.
Ugh. El gato. I had to go and cut out. Again.
At least you won't get lost.
Wait. Forgot to do one thing. Okay, we're back. One of these days, the Elgato will just work. One day. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the... wow, that's just a 14 icon. Okay. I hate having to use potions. But the way they have it set up means, like, I'm not gonna stock them up till there's 99 of them. Probably for the best. Here's that item I saw. Potion. Oh, I need a whole potions. Oh, that's a big guy. Wish I had saved my limit break. Yeah, let's focus on him. Oh, tried to parry again. Also, I was able to use the guy next to him to attack him. It cut out again? I'll fix it in a second. This time the video stopped. That's weird. Doesn't normally do that. Oh great, now it's not picking up. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully, because otherwise, that'd be bad. That'd be really, really, really bad. Okay, there we go. Maybe unplugging it will make it work better long term. Okay, there we go. I really hope that doesn't happen during like a cool boss fight. Four potions and one high potion. Can really use 2 high potions game, that'd be great. Ooh, what is that? It is better. Sorry, poster sword. The coral sword is taking your place.
Either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
You're a fire guy, just... Shiva freeze it.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
They did it.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Who knows? Another regular potion. I should use regular potions more because you get those way more often. Oh, well, there we go. This is this is where we're gonna get to see more of that mural. I recognize this area.
There's no one about.
Man.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Man, music's so good. As always.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, Wraiths.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
So maybe they're like physical manifestations of Aether made to like protect the crystals.
Keep your distance, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, this piano is so good. I will be back in 2 minutes. Oh, my mic wasn't on. I meant to mute that. Hi. We're back. 7 minutes. Oof, I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Oh, more. I am approaching cleanup. Nice. I have my dinner here with me now after a short break. I like how it said, like, hey, you're about to reach a point of, like, we're about to reach a point of no return. There's no going back after this. Oh, no, glitch. Does everything sound good because the Elgato cut out twice? Just 1 second. I want to make sure. Yeah. Everything looks fine, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Oh, no. I am very excited. This piano, OJ, is incredible. I think this might be my favorite track so far.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything
Oh,
like that when I
yay!
was last here.
I know what this is.
Then again, I can't say
I've
I
seen
know
this in the
it.
trailer, OJ.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast.
I'm ready to
Another
fight a
victim of
dragon.
the flood.
They showed this one off in quite a few, like, boss fights.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
You fighting this as, with Ramuh's powers was the first time they showed the shot lock. You've got to be kidding me. I hate this thing. It's done this like 3 times in the past hour. Auto does not want me to enjoy the game. Okay. Let me know if anything's wrong with the audio. Ooh, laser. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I should have jumped out at it sooner. What are they doing? Oh no. $20K, nice. Well, I think that's the most I've done so far. Oh no.
Right, look out.
Oh no. I did not dodge that correctly. Almost in like 18. Yeah, pretty good. There we go. Oh, dragon dance. Oh, okay. I did not get that right. Did not time that right at all. Whew, that was a good fight. That was pretty Kino. So I don't know if you were talking about that, Kino.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way.
I'd like to point out, I've noticed in trailers that this is the last, this scene is the farthest we've seen Sid in the trailers.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Well, like, chronologically, as far as I could tell, this is the last spot we'd see Sid in the trailers.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
They're giving us items, which makes me think there's going to be another boss fight. Oh boy. Oh. This is, there's gonna be something up here, isn't there?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Ramu.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu. We're gonna get Ramu's power before we get Titans, aren't we?
That's more like it.
Rip the crystal.
Clive, look.
What? Oh, is this the Kino? Oh, okay. Oh.
Sid!
Oh, this guy.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
No, doggy.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Where the hell am I?
Typhoon, I believe.
I've been here before.
Huh?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, okay. Revenant.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Station of Awakening, you're not entirely wrong. Oh no. It's a FF14. Oh, we're not. Okay. There's not, the window's not as small. You're not, I forgot, your hitbox is not literally a dot like in 14.
It's over. What else could he do?
Founder. Found it. probably bad.
That power isn't yours.
Here we go.
But this is mine.
This track is so different than anything else.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Yeah, there we go. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls are follow melee, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery, share with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish. Okay. Oh, this feels so good. Oh. Dodging like wildfire. L holding circles, an effective method to avoid Typhoon's wide scale attacks. Okay. Man, that's dagger. Yeah.
It's done.
Is it? The music hasn't stopped. A promising beginning. Oh. That's bad.
How many more could there be?
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. They're all absorbing into one. Is he gonna become like Super Typhoon? Cool. Typhoon One-Winged Angel version.
As you wish.
Oh, this track's so good! Typhoon the Transgressor. I'm very happy Soken got to actually show off. Man, I was doing no damage until then. See, I like Soken. He's good, but like he's way better when he's allowed to do weird stuff. Oh man. Demon Wall. No! Don't name your attack after my least favorite Final Fantasy enemy. What is that? Looks bad. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I made it. Somehow.
I'm back for Kino.
Hey, you are. Why does he look like Final Face Sephiroth?
You know, he kind of does actually. You're right. Yeah.
Also, I can't believe like it's Typhoon. Like the what's his name? Ultros' sidekick in 6.
Yeah, I forgot who he was. I was like, is this a brand new fucking Final Fantasy villain?
That's what I assumed for a while, but no.
Yeah.
Somehow.
This is one of my favorite fights in the game.
It's real good. Also, the music.
Yeah, which is really good. I'm surprised at how well it controls.
Like it feels heavier, but purposely. I pressed the wrong button.
Cool. Like you're still pretty fat. Oh shit, you fucking CBT'd yourself.
Yeah. Oh. I think I died.
No.
Oh no, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, that happens regardless.
Okay.
I don't think they had the budget to make like a death scene.
Oh. Bye, Typhoon.
It's a spirit bomb. It's just like Frieza. Oh shit.
Please tell me we have to. Yes, let's push it into him. Push in the giant ball of fire. Punch it.
He's fucking dead.
Oh. Oh man. This game's so good. Flames of Rebirth. Oh.
To be honest, I like never use those accessories where it like shortens your time for things.
No, I did one that I think it makes the attack better or something. I don't remember. I'm using one of them. A most suitable vessel.
Yeah. So they managed to hide Xehanort in the marketing for this. It was a tough deal to get Disney for a rated M game.
As long as Doc Brown's back. Oh, rip.
Oh, there's Sid.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Yeah, curse you, theme song trailer.
Alright.
Yeah. Like I can't. Well, like even without that though.
Yeah,
like
I mean, I was able to figure out this was the last spot we've seen Sid.
Like even without promotion, just like you knew he was gonna die soon.
Yeah.
Because
he was
how
raising
sick
a
he
bunch of
was.
that. Oh.
Yeah. Mocha W.
He looks like the alien from Signs, but with hair.
I know who you are. And
What?
If you think
Oh, Sid
I'm
knows
gonna let you
stuff
have
and is
him.
about to.
Think again.
Sid going chat mode. Again.
Again. What? Shiloh, I'm just as confused as you.
It's the same prophecy.
Oh.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Because
I
Sid
learned
knew who he was.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his.
He's just quadratum equivalent.
I'm about to get a shot block.
How he meets it. So, I made a choice.
Yeah, like this scene honestly really got me.
It's really good.
I don't like. I am surprised at how much I grew attached to Sid. Like we didn't know him for that long, but just like I don't know, like he's a really good.
For 18 hours.
Yeah, he's a really good mentor figure.
It is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think
Mocha W.
than you.
You know, Clive cries a lot in this game.
Good.
I begin to notice.
He's a very sad person, so it makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
it up.
Welcome to you.
In ashen grip,
oh,
let ember glow.
Oh,
to
Nani?
kindle flames anew.
Let's go. My namesake is here.
You named yourself in advance off of this character.
Mm-hmm. Like, he looks like he's actually from his old... Like, he looks like the same character, just grown up. Jill does not.
Yeah. Oh, no, Clive's passed out, no! No! No!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
The dog sees him.
Torgelpockers.
Remember me, boy. I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Yeah! I was right!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Ultima!
They got CPT, Shiloh.
Learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
He's teleported behind you.
He's right behind me, isn't he? God.
Oh, the...
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Look, see Joshua. Please see Joshua, please. Please. Yeah! Okay, that's enough. Obviously they're not gonna meet now, like, for realsies.
You saw his hand?
Uh-huh, he had the phoenix feather in it.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What? Oh! He's absorbing him into himself. Oh, Joshua is gonna be the final boss.
Just try and get to my brother now.
He's dead.
Is the guy who voices Joshua in anything? Or have they even said who his VA is? I mean, I'm
He's
sure
probably
it's
in
the credits.
He's probably in the credits. I didn't pay attention, but it's probably in there.
There goes the crystal.
I think they showed this in a trailer.
I think so. I don't think I realized what it was, though. Meanwhile, oh, here, Titans arrived.
Yeah, it's CBT time.
Again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Gav.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh. Oh, he's fine.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Estonians VA.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. I don't think we'll be going back to the base. Oh no, he's just destroying a random rock. Or is he destroying the base?
Fuck me!
I can't tell.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The Dalmekian Republic.
The finest silks
What?
from the master weavers of Randalar.
Okay. You know what's really funny?
Huh.
Make a nice gift to your wife.
While that scene was happening for you, I took a glimpse at Mike and Jason's stream. They first entered the hideout.
Is there a time skip?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Peppers and peas.
Wow.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Mark's gone, yeah.
Morning. Unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Why are we here? 5 years later. Okay. They didn't change clothes. Cool.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
What? Oh, he's longer hair now. His looks slightly different.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Yeah, he took Sid's heart.
Sure they stay that way.
Yeah.
Kupka's private guard.
5 years?
It's a trap.
They didn't get a single other one in 5 years?
That.
Another.
What does he hope to gain from this?
Life's fucking hard, aggro.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
He's 33 now.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens...
Clive really is the 30-year-old version now. You hate to see it.
I'm doing all the side quests, Shala.
So like what we just went through, that was like pseudo 2.9.
What's my percentage through the main story? If you had to guess.
Let me try to think about this.
Lise, we don't know anything.
Maybe like a quarter?
What?
We'd help you if we could.
Maybe?
What?
I'm trying to think here. Wait, I'm trying to like think about like what. Wait. So like.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
My estimation is like a quarter to 30%, like somewhere in that range, if I had to guess.
How?
Then this should be easy.
Man, I'm actually gonna have to play for 15 hours the next 2 days.
Branded scum.
Though, like a lot of that is dependent on
how much
side stuff you do, because now there's gonna be a lot more.
Yeah.
Like like there wasn't like any of like the fucking hunts yet, or like
yeah, that's why.
The lady yet with the map, like there's still a bunch of shit left.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
It's Cid.
Wow. I recognize this arena. I think we're about to fight a war panther.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect. Yada yada. Okay, what are the abilities?
So, I'll be honest with you, like, I feel like I don't understand the shot lock. Because whenever I used it, it felt like dog shit. I don't think I'm using it properly, but...
That does not seem good at all.
Yeah, like, I don't... There may be something I'm missing about it, I don't know. Like, maybe when you upgrade it, there's something else to it, I don't know. But, like, it just does not seem good. I think it like shocks them and it creates like a yeah. Like that's like one of the abilities.
Multiple times.
Okay, here we go.
Locked on one more target. Lightning will fix to an enemy upon strike. Striking an enemy that has lightning affixed to it. Ah, there we go. Striking an enemy with lightning affixed to it will cause the lightning damage to discharge, dealing extra damage.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge, regardless of whether it's affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Okay, so I can see.
So like, there's another ability that Ramu has that also uses like chain lightning that I think is better. But there's probably a quirk to this one that makes it good.
I think it's that you can like. It can be attached to multiple people, and the fact that you only have to trigger one of them to attack, make all of them do the damage. So you combine that with a combine that with pile drive or something, or even just thunderstorm, and that does the damage to everyone. What is the lightning rod?
Lightning rod is one that I was like talking about, where you could like target the lightning sphere itself, and that like causes extra damage around you. I use pile drive all the fucking time. It's like real. It's just like a lot of stagger.
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, there it is. It does the. It did all the damage. The damage it did to one of those people, it did to everyone.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, because I didn't really experiment with it too much. Okay.
It'll be really good for groups. Terrible against bosses. Useless.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, come to think of it, I think I might have only used on bosses.
Enough of this.
They advertised Garuda, Phoenix, and Titan so much, I would like just completely assumed
They brought a pet.
It would be next.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the boss thing.
The War Panther.
Yo, the Republican War Panther.
You'll pay for what
So
you've done.
you did ask me how much we've seen of Clive in his 30s.
Yeah, I know a lot.
You just can't really tell in those trailers.
Wait, okay. Please attack Jill. Dog attack him.
This one.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so attack mid thing. Now the question is, okay, yeah, so, and if you attach it to bosses, it does all that damage. It's not as good on bosses, but it's still useful.
Yeah, okay. Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be, I don't think I'll be using that one as much. Well, I say that, we're halfway, what, there's 6 of them total, so we'll have to see. Titans, like, is pretty good. I don't know if I'd use it much, though. I don't remember all of Bahamut or Ramu's are. I'm sorry, Odin.
You're gonna love Odin.
I'm very excited.
I'm pretty sure. Watch your health.
Yeah, I could be doing better, but I'm very much experimenting. Hey, there's a whole training room. Actually, I have no. It could be hours before the training room's available. Never mind.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not that's not that far off.
It's over.
They only got 1 in 5 years. I expect a good explanation.
Shit's tough, man.
The last one was relatively easy.
Yeah.
We're like, we're gonna do it, and 2 days later, done.
Let them.
Sid died, but you know.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Man, I was right on Ultimate. I'm very happy. Now, granted, I didn't have any doubt because Yoshi P went. Diablos is not in the game, and so it was limited to Ultima or original character.
Mm-hmm.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, okay, we have a new symbol. Okay, so let's check the map. Oh, look, they have no crystal. I'm sure that's going great for Dion, who, your favorite character, still haven't had more than one seed. I mean, I have to go put my food in the away or my bowl away, and then I'll be right back. I can't mute you, and also, you know, I'll mute. Well, you know, you can mute yourself if you want. I'll put on some. I'll be back in like 2 minutes max. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
We're back. I decided to grab a ice cream. I have been addicted to the little ice cream cups. Like the Great Value little plastic ice cream cups. They're too good. Add some whipped cream, they're the best.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's
Well, we're past the 15.9 aggro.
their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create
So, like,
a world
Clive and Jill, right?
free to
Like,
choose our own path.
there's clearly romantic intention with them,
I honestly don't think it matters.
but like, I feel like it's just not
right or wrong.
great.
Only that it was our own.
I like the. I'm always a big fan of very, very high romantic tension, but situation and feelings mean they don't actually end up together. And that's definitely what they're going for. Also, Yoshi P has explicitly said they think they all think they're terrible at writing romances, so they'll never write one.
I mean, they definitely tried to write one.
I think it's really dumb.
Going to let anything stand in our way.
What's
Them going, we'll never try to write a romance because this team of professional writers.
That is true. Like that. Like it's not like it's only like they have other people. Them, you know, like it's not like it's just. It's not just they're the 14 people making this.
That's all. Oh, this is so much cooler.
Yeah, here's the actual hideaway aggro.
The actual
Yeah,
hideaway.
there's one room I want. So when you walk around here, right?
Okay.
You're gonna lose your fucking mind. Not just because of what they did in the marketing.
Let's go. Yeah, they showed that base a lot. They showed that base doing things it couldn't do.
Otto was
Yeah.
asking after you.
I'm very excited to meet
Let's go
Mid.
and see him.
Never a dull
Or Sid will
moment.
familiarly. Why are we? Don't. Are we calling him? Is his name Sid now? Are we
No,
gonna
so
call him
what-
Sid?
Almost done.
No, so what? They don't really like explicitly say this, but like essentially he's taken on the mantle of Sid's leadership. So when people call him Sid, it's like calling him like he's like their boss or something. But like it's more so like a show of respect. Yeah, it's more like a title.
Tides attrition. You'll have here a community of like-minded individuals. It's located at the center of a lake, Benumare, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. If only there was an icon that conveniently could move around in water.
I wonder.
They haven't said anything about Leviathan. Leviathan hasn't been mentioned a single time. Other than there is a icon of water. That is the only thing. Or there's an icon of every element, including
Otto
water.
will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I don't want to know, but I'm just going to say out loud, I will be very disappointed if it's just, there just isn't one right now. And that's it.
Staying long this time.
If they said that right from the get-go, that'd be one thing. Okay, I'm going to explore this entire base. Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a lot more going on here.
Man. Hey, Lucan Larkstung.
It's like a Falcon NPC name. This guy has a lot of fucking songs, by the way. He gets like a lot of like really dumb bad songs.
Good. One of my favorite things about Dragon Age Inquisition was that the bard there's a bard in the bar.
Sign outside,
And she has like 18 songs. They put out a whole album
Oh, wow.
songs, yeah.
Have we any
And
more
they're good.
pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the
So there's
chocolate in the
a really dumb trophy
They're
here.
eating chocobo?
Oh no.
To marinate yard chocobo. No! Don't tell me how to cook a chocobo.
It's a rough world, Agro. You gotta make do with what you got.
I'm now gonna make
How
a
much-
chocobo. Okay, so I'm gonna make this recipe tomorrow on stream.
Oh my gosh.
You think a
How much
chicken's
gil do you
called
have?
chocobo? I will check. 46,000.
Okay, so save the game.
Oh.
Gonna tell you to get a trophy right now, Agro.
Okay. I'm gonna buy a music thing, I'm guessing.
So go to the bar.
Hello, Maeve.
Talk to the lady. Talk to her. Are you able to do it now, actually?
Buy a round
Yeah,
for
so do it 4 times.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Really stupid trophy. So you gotta spend 36,000 gil here.
Next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
I don't think this does anything.
There's no one over there. I've seen.
Don't worry about it. they were there off screen. So I generally don't know if this actually does anything.
What can I get you, Sid?
It seems like a very random thing. There could be some like hidden thing too.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
I'm sure I'll have enough money at the end of the game to.
That's what we.
We're after New Game Plus.
Yeah, in New Game Plus I had like over 2 million.
You look like you could do with a
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah.
Well.
If you
Can I get you,
do
Sid?
this, oh, Bert, we did it.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I thought you said 4 times. Oh, you know what? I do not disturb on. I probably got the trophy.
Oh.
Eureka. Yeah. Spent 36,000 gil at the tub. Okay. I'm turning off. I don't care. Sorry, my friend whose name pops up. I'm turning back on trophies.
Oh, no.
Actually, let me see what trophies I have since I haven't looked yet. We have 12 bronze trophies.
Be sure to load your save, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Rise from your reverie. Inherit.
Oh, don't look at those. Don't look at those hidden.
I'm not going to. I'm not looking at him.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Defy your fate. Punish 10 enemies. Okay. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it's staggered. That was. Oh, that's not hidden. I didn't get that one. I'm guessing that doesn't. That obviously does not include Ifrit. Land 15 strike shifts or shift shots. Execute.
You'll get a lot of these naturally.
Yeah.
You'll get like most of them naturally.
I'm more just curious which with 2 Ds upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. What?
You'll get that naturally.
Oh, I thought I unlocked it. I was like, wait, why can't I read it? No, I didn't. Crafter upgrade 5 pieces of gear. Cat Torgal 5 times. 5 precision 6.
That was one of the last trophies I had to get because I never fucking used Torgal.
I've been honestly just pressing him at the same time I press triangle in the combo. At least trying to.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time.
Okay, time to look around. We got the store.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
And what can I do for you?
She looks older.
Well, you won't
Yeah.
hear me complaining. The only drawback.
I don't like this. Just don't voice it at all.
It's a bit strange. Like it's a bit weird because they voice the line they say.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Go on then.
Okay, we got anything new? No. 5 years, no, nothing new to buy. Oh, well, actually, we got stuff. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains.
Oh, that
charge
one's
and
so good.
cast?
That one's so good. That one's so fucking good to have. So you don't have to charge your magic at all.
Huh. That seems really, like, OP.
I wouldn't say, like, it kind of is a little bit. It's just, like... Because, like, when you're fighting, like, charge... Like, you can't really do combos and charge too well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just nice to have in the back pocket.
Okay. I don't think I'll use it because I have the back button. And I
Yeah,
think it alleviates
like,
that.
Yeah.
But 6%, man, none of these are good.
Yeah, well, you'll get some better ones later.
Yeah,
These ones are, like, not great.
I might buy this Rook's Gambit one. Oh, cooldown time of 2 seconds. Never mind. 40,000 for orchestration rules. This is the money sink.
The money, yeah, a little, not even like.
Elixir.
You'll get a lot of money.
Restores all HP. I'm not gonna buy those.
I don't think you'll need those.
I should sell though.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah, you got a bunch of like random crap probably.
Yeah.
Is that all?
1400. What is this? Oh.
Yeah, the stone's back.
Still question mark.
No, so those are the chronolith trial.
Oh, okay. Oh,
like,
so this is when the chronolith trial probably unlocks.
Yeah.
You're back.
So when you have free map access again, you could probably do the Phoenix one. I would assume.
Tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
No, his name's Goots.
Goots.
Gear.
Goots the goats.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design.
It is like this hideaway is really cool. Like one of like it's a very minor thing. It's a little annoying because there's no fast travel within the hideaway itself.
Yeah. Oh, it's big.
So like if you gotta like go to the back of it, it's like a good walk
really
away.
Big.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Amateur Twitcher. She's just like me.
Can't I?
Oh no. Jackin.
Friends with a rat.
Clive.
Blackthorn.
Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What's that for you, dear?
Flame Tongue. Oh, that's not as good as what I have. Oh, they gave me a new sword, I guess.
Oh boy, we got more info on Sandlands.
Anything else?
The hit Dragon Ball game.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably okay.
Oh, wow. You're very generous to yourself, Clive.
Yeah, Clive's the he's the fucking leader, you know. He's gotta have a good room.
Wall of memories. Wow. We have one. There are like 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we got our very own balcony. Hey, look. Okay, so Otto, we can have our conversation from here. He's all the way over there. We can just shout at each other.
Him and Joel could have some fucking sneaky fucks here.
Okay, which way am I? Yeah, so I went up there, so I have to go around.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Guess we'll go to the backyard first. Man.
The back.
Where did I put that sun? But they bloomed at all,
Whenever there's a quest here, I'm like, fuck, I gotta walk all the way to the backyard.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear.
You'll have to ask me if you know.
Mid.
You'll see you'll see mid later.
The first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends.
Nigel, the science guy.
Years of work, but we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not.
Okay, I'm
be
listening,
in vain.
Nigel.
No. The spirits of our fallen comrades.
Nigel really
live on in
VA really getting his fucking money's worth here.
They did a good job at not making me think the hideout would go away.
Yeah, I was pretty taken aback.
Like, I figured he would attack the hideout and then we'd just go back, and for some reason, I guess this makes a lot more sense.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I
Our
finish my
school.
songs.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling.
Education.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Oh shit.
I'm good.
She
I'm an adult.
administers CBT.
Clive definitely. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say probably didn't get a good education. No, you actually probably got the best education you could possibly get.
Yeah, probably.
We're up there.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Alright, the sex dungeon's not open yet.
What?
I forgot it's not open yet, okay.
What? The infirmary or the
No,
shelves?
don't worry about
What?
it, it's okay. Don't worry about it, it's okay.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill will round.
Okay, we're gonna leave now.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
What a joke.
Wow.
What's the matter?
Suspicious character.
You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine.
Oh, it's that guy.
Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
You should get a new name, buddy.
No, he's a pretty suspicious character.
Obviously, he's committed a crime. We can never forgive him.
A goblin coin.
I found a couple.
Yeah, we could just sell those.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Okay, she really likes Otto.
Escape from the slave markets.
We've got the auto here I'm building here.
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Moogle! All in good time. Okay, Moogle. Okay, I think we went around in a circle.
Operations are suspended.
Did you though?
Did I? Did I miss anywhere?
Let's look at the top there. Look at the fucking map room.
What?
It's right next to where you are.
Ah!
War is brewing.
Hello.
Feel it.
Speak to me.
I can't do it.
Huh?
Yet, I guess. Okay. You
What?
can't talk to her yet, I guess. Okay.
What you reading? It's a map.
It's really fun because like when they in the trailers for this, right? Like when they showed her,
Yeah.
you did not. Did they just angle the camera?
Yeah, like when Mid gets introduced, I was like, that I don't recognize that from. Didn't recognize that from anywhere in the hideout, but you know, I figured rooms open up for stuff. They expand.
Yeah.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Final Fantasy 16 is out now.
Whoa.
So it's Square Enix just told me.
Wow.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Maps.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Let's go. Exposition to me,
no one's
please.
surprised she finds herself
Yo,
at
she
the mercy
better
of
get
armies
fucking
and outlaws.
prepared. She does this shit all the fucking time.
Well,
Let's go.
Mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yes. Yes, thank you. Give me a full cutscene. Make this. I want this to be half an hour long.
Oh boy.
Unironically.
Has endured. Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Okay.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Okay, so Titan's on the bottom left.
The Holy Empire. The Dalmekian Republic.
The neutral nation was. We just never met
and
them.
of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing?
The
I
Iron
wonder,
Kingdom.
when
But that's
the last
Rosaria,
drop of
right?
Blood is spilled.
To the west. Yeah.
The Iron Kingdom. But they're controlled by the Empire.
You were born in Twinside.
Yeah, so it's not really Rosaria anymore.
Do not fear for your home.
That could have been made clear.
Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion.
I mean, I think it was.
Yet, in
I think
spite
it's clear,
of it all,
but
she has
in that
ever
scene
endured.
specifically.
And when the storm has passed,
Yeah.
I am confident she will remain.
I don't think they wanted to like
Payment for today's lesson.
go into geography in that first part.
Consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Okay, but can I talk to you more,
to visit
please?
our resident historian.
Ah, My favorite.
Ooh, I got a press release for Psychopaths, the movie.
Allow me to educate
The English
you.
dub.
Let's go. The state of the realm.
Yeah, here we go.
Speaking with Vivian in the highway map room. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's check out the relationship chart. The grand cast. Here give you a detailed visualization of characters' relationships in FF16. That updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay, let's check out modern day. Present day. Hey, it's Joshua.
Oh, he's unmasked.
Wow. I like how they have their little thing next to them. Like their icon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Garuda. Dead.
Sag.
Oh, look at that guy. Geralt. He was important? He's dead. He addressed Clive's mythos before turning to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
His heart?
That's so cool.
It's Riku!
It's Riku! How to say this? I'm thinking FF9-ish. Like a Zidane FF9 type of deal.
Hmm.
Who are these people? Who's Victor? Oh, okay, he's from the other realm. Martha... Alliance, okay, and these are Rosaria. Most of them are dead. Where... Ah, there we go. We have not seen Mom in a while. Who's this? What? Medicine Girl. Over in the corner by herself. The only person outside the circle except for Ultima.
Yeah, we don't know where Alita's lying. We don't know who she is. Like, oh no.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh lord. We don't know where Alita's lie, aggro.
Wow, they were married and look. Steed and Ryder, him and his chocobo, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Let's see, him and Sworn to Serve, best friends, childhood friends. Okay, how does Jill change? Childhood friends. Doesn't say.
Saves.
Ah, rescue. I see rescues down there. That's a. Oh, because wait, no, he has no relationship to Jill at this point, I guess. Or now, or
I think that's the beginning.
Or
yeah.
Oh, there we go. Traveling companions. Company. They're back to traveling companions.
Let's go. Oh no.
And they're traveling companions still.
Oh no. Clive
hunting.
Fucking...
Oh, Titan is hunting. So yeah, he's hunting Clive, and Clive is a mortal foe of him, and they used to be together. There's a little heart there.
Were they though?
Well,
were they really?
Yeah, she didn't care about him, but oh, this is so cool. Every game should have this. Oh, what is that? Rejects Ultima. Seals away. Wait. Who's he connected to? Oh, Sid. I was like, what is this long circle that goes from Ultima all the way around? Sid. Dead. Wait a second.
What?
Deceased.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Wait, where? Who? Oh.
Dead. It says dead there. It does not say dead under Benedicta. It does not under this guy, though, but he got his head bashed in with an axe. So, I don't think that necessarily means they're not dead. Also, Elwyn? Probably dead.
Is it though?
Like, Elwyn's fine. Hannah Murdoch? She's fine, actually. Rodney? We literally saw him get incinerated. He's fine.
He's
Tiamat.
okay.
Rip Tiamat. One second. Okay.
Here you are.
The situation map. Okay, so oh man. Wait, where? Oh, this is we only know about Rosarian this time. The present day. He is at the hideaway. And to hear what is this? In pursuit of Sid.
What the fuck is this tweet? Oh no.
Okay, see this map shows it more clearly. It's just the three of them. What is this? The Crystalline Dominion.
We had a wild tweet here.
Oh no.
Aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a cage fight planned between Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
You know how fucking incredible that would be?
It would be very good. I read the thing saying that Mark Zuckerberg was training in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and won his local tournament recently, last month. Okay, so the Crystalline Dominion. So they haven't won the war with them yet? Or no? No, they took over. Wait, what? No, they're still invading? This is very unclear. Occupation of Crystalline Dominion. So, okay, I want a clear answer. Have they occupied? Okay, wait, no. Okay, yes. There we go. Yes, they have. Okay.
I wouldn't. Don't. You don't have to like.
I want to know though.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you don't need to know.
After 873, the Holy Empire of Sambrick declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon. That's a cool thing to say. Bahamut should Phase 2 turn into Knights of the Round. It would be a cool Heavensward reference. Proceed mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own, with which to intimidate the interlopers. Okay, so they are being controlled by the Holy Empire of Sambrick. Yeah, they're winning pretty hard, I gotta say. I don't think Titan's gonna last much longer. Also, what is that? Oh, that's the big hole.
Thus ends.
Can you explain, Vivian?
Here for another
What's the big hole? What's with the giant hole in the ground?
One would think. I admit.
I'm just gonna speed read these. We have a mutual friend.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Crystalline Dominion. Oh, I can ask her about the Crystalline Dominion. She's from there.
Or at least it was.
Oh wow, this fucking fake game is getting a physical release here. That's surprising.
Yeah. They'll do everything except release the original VN.
You gotta pay a lot of money for that aggro.
I remember spending like 7 hours with my friend, like trying to install it on my computer.
It's not that complicated.
It was. It was. There was complications, yada yada, and then I fell asleep at one point because it was 2 a.m. by the time we were getting close to being done.
my gosh.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been
Oh,
fascinated.
it's just someone joined.
Hi.
Hi.
SP.
Don't look. I'm not. I was gone for a bit. We cooked dinner and like I kind of took a minute. Why the fuck is there a robot with a lightsaber? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Oh.
How much farther are you than the robot with the lightsaber?
I'm at the robot with the lightsaber.
Which one?
Okay, the first one. We're in the Hall of the Ancestors.
Okay.
Phoenix.
Come back
Ruins.
here in like, I want to say 45 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Bye. If only he knew.
Only he knew.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart.
Harpo crates.
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued.
He's the Yensid of this
creature
of
you
this game.
encountered at Drake's Head. But without access,
You don't know when he shits, but when he does,
I regret that I have been able to find
fucking
little
rough.
and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates.
At this rate, if
See if
Yuzora
they can't
showed up, I
furnish
wouldn't
you
be
with more
surprised.
Oh my
I
god.
fear it is not more books that I require.
You know how, like, I wouldn't be able to keep that shit secret.
No, I know.
But
That's
like,
the point.
if
if you had something
Yuzora,
that far, your reviewers wouldn't make it. Wouldn't make it past reviewers.
I
Some
know, yeah.
reviewer would go, "This game's so dumb." Because
no
of
one
these
will know
reasons.
who the fuck it is. No one will know who the fuck Yuzora is.
Someone would know. No, they
Maybe
go
someone.
Noctis from FF15 appears for some reason.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
I'm gonna see. Oh my god. Like I wouldn't be able to keep that shit secret. I would have aired that shit out. They embargo lifted.
You know it's XVI, right?
Yeah.
It's the X turns into Wait, no, that wouldn't work.
However well they hide it.
No, the V moves over to the left of the X, and then two eyes take its place.
And the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Versus
Which is why we
13.
must give them all the time.
That's so fucking stupid.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to.
Nomura was here all along. He was the puppet master.
Good day.
OGP takes off his mask, and it was no more all along.
They have the fucking day before the game's out. They do like the live pre-launch broadcast, and on the stage, Yoshimi takes off the mask. There's a fucking massive uproar in the crowd. They have to call in security.
No one knows. Not even Koji Fox or Soken.
They're all betrayed. No, the fucking Nomura uprising has begun.
All the board members take off their masks. They're all Nomura.
Oh god.
Did you see that comment Yoshimi made? He said he tried to quit the board because he didn't like being on the board, and that they won't let him.
Oh, I mean,
like he's actively tried to quit to go back to just making the games.
It sounds like him.
Yeah.
I still remember. And thank goodness they did. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Level 3.
I have quite the find for you today.
The Continental Accord. I don't think we need to know about this anymore.
Lore.
Universal calendar, yada yada.
Why are people mad that Tactica is full price?
I think it's $70.
No, it's not.
I saw
Let me
someone in
check.
another region saying it was the equivalent of 65 or something dollars, so maybe not.
Oh, maybe in the in. Let me see
Maybe.
what it is on.
I don't know. I saw like one tweet about it and moved past it because I don't like looking at Persona drama.
So, yeah, man, the Atlas fan base.
Also, it does not look like it should be a full-priced game, but Atlas gonna Atlas. I'm not spending money on it, so I don't care.
All right, it is Game Pass.
Yeah. Like Persona 3, I'm gonna buy on just like on PS5 because I'm not playing that on my PC or with an Xbox controller. This is very long. The founder, Moss the Chronicler. Seems like an important guy.
Study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
We're gonna go to our room. Hey Jill, where's your room?
Not
Oh,
back
hi.
a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
Sonic Origins Plus
myself.
launch trailer.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
I got code for that today. Like there's no embargo for it.
Left it on your desk.
Not working. I'm a little concerned.
All right. I'll have a look.
May have to wait till the game's up.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear you should.
The reading table. We got letters.
Yeah, here's where when you read all those Trails books, you gotta put 16 on here. Amy Rose. Okay, let me know.
What does Gav have to say?
Hi, Jill.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randa.
I always almost call her Jill Valentine by fucking habit.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years.
I'm gonna say
5 long years.
I'm gonna be incredibly
If I
mad
could
if
only
anything
command this power
else
I've been
wins
granted,
like best
we might have
soundtrack
achieved
at
so
anything.
much more. But each time I read
Who else has come out this year?
is holding me back.
Summoning an item exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
I mean,
It's merely trying to
maybe
save
Mario
you from yourself.
RPG.
Maybe.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Cannot believe that's this year, by the way.
Everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war.
I know. I've had this like Kingdom Hearts like 4 piece in my draft for like the past 3. Because there's been news every fucking day. I haven't found a good time.
Leaving naught but
Maybe tomorrow.
and
Ash.
I'm excited to read it.
But you're trying
Well,
to
like,
change.
I'm excited to read it on
We
Sunday
are
or Monday
trying to
when I'm not
change
playing
that.
this game.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Your heart is your guiding key,
It would
Clive.
be a pity to waste such
Yeah.
a precious gift.
What if we see Clive and Clive around him? Like, unironically.
Nah.
He did.
Oh, he still
He
has
was
it.
there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Ultima. Man.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
The fuck is Pat playing?
What is Pat play?
Disney's 102 Dalmatians on Puppies to the Rescue.
FF16 is out, Pat.
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 God damn it.
to a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
You know what? FF15 has one thing above 16.
What's that?
Main theme. Better version of the main theme. Best version of the main theme, probably.
Pretty good.
Joshua! Yay!
Oh, Mr. fucking...
The
Alright.
Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Maybe if you talk to him. One more Joshua.
A moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
I really like Joshua's outfit.
I like
We were
it
just
as well.
discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Shiloh does not.
Okay, I've been waiting. I'm gonna say this now because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I was you know, my theory of it being Ultima, kind of took a back seat. I didn't think it would actually be, because so the most recent FF14 raid tier, it was